Hello. I just managed to jump in the shower and almost put my clothes on. So I guess we're having a cosplay, a few minutes of cosplay first. I had to shower because we've been working the whole day. And yeah, Shrek, look, it did look like a it does look like a vintage store because we were supposed to renovate the hotel. We got a lot of Rococo furniture. We were driving around the entirety of Norway. Oh, sorry, I don't have the reams haven't been redeemed because it was distracting during the speed run. Oh, but hey everyone, how's it going? The whole family is here, I think. That's nice. See, we have Meat Standing. Hello, I hope you're doing well. Recklock, hello, hope you're doing well. Alex, hello, hope you're doing well. Leon, hello, hope you're doing well. Odd, hello, hope you're doing well. Holy shit. Wait. No, I'm so sorry, Cupid. I'm so sorry it didn't play. Thank you so much. No, why is Twitch like this? Oh, damn. No, you didn't see the cute little animation. Oh boy. Wait. Are you all ready to put together the most amazing Master Lemon run? Because I think if we put our heads together now, we can make something really nice. Quite sure, actually. Let's see. Don't worry, Cupid, I got you. I got you almost. Give me a second. Yo, thank you! It was supposed to be somewhere else, but that's okay. Thank you so much, Cupid. I made a fake one, but he said Cupid is the best. Are you hearing sound? Because I am hearing nothing right now. Thank you so much, Cupid. That is very sweet of you. Enjoy the animated emotes and enjoy the lack of stupid ads. You see and you hear. Can someone redeem whatever or thing so I can see if I have sound? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh. Now I hear. I'm sorry. I need to slightly undress and then redress. This is when we contemplate murder. If people can just cover me up with emotes so that this remains within TOS, then that would be great. I'm joking. Just the... I managed to do this. I put it on... Thank you. You're breathtaking. Oh, I'm naked. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, shit. I've been exposed. Oh, sorry. I am the wettest of noodles. I shouldn't say that. It's okay. I mean. It's okay. It's okay. I missed on the first one. Oh. Oh. Cupid is excited. Ah, Shreklock is booing. The nakedness is done. Oh no. Well. Leave the jacket off. Wettest of noodles. Holy bajoli. Get naked. No, I don't think we're not quite there yet. My financial situation is not quite there yet. I'll we'll see. Alright. I've been looking at most of the runs that people had. Not all of them, because I don't think I have access to Odds Run. But I have seen Shrek, I've seen parts of Ren's run, but I had to like abort doing that and do something else. So I haven't managed to see the entirety of that yet. I've seen Leon, I've seen Alex. Don't think I have. Of course I didn't approve the other runs. Have you seen who's got the gold medal? Look, I don't think my ego can take it. No, I don't need to. I can just validate these. I'll do it later. Like they'll all be validated obviously, but I'll do it in a bit. Is there no... Oh, you have your video downloaded to cut and upload as a stand... Oh, awesome. I just didn't... I didn't go into people's channels to check. I thought I would just ask like if I could get like a link or something. But yeah. So for the runs I haven't seen, help me out through chat so we can combine our ideas. Because I want to go through like small bits, and we will have to discuss some places what we think is the best. I think, for example, honestly, for Temple, I think there are multiple candidates that are very close. I think GG with a dog is part of the fastest route, but I get why someone else wants to do Hakuna Matata. I cannot say for certain that I am right there. I can say for certain that I was wrong in the way I did it originally. You hate the temple? The temple was super simple for me because I didn't realize you had the option to choose. The school, I liked every part, honestly. The one I liked the least as a speedrun, I think, was Borealis, because it was like, it wasn't open to preparation. I can also say that I've found a few more glitches by running around by myself. They're useless, but yeah. Yeah, I agree, Odd. I agree. I completely agree. And the stress, like after Shrek had that incident with the one character, I was like, if this destroys my run, I'm gonna cry. Browser's quick, that's true. I think Temple is maybe my favorite, actually. Alright. But it's always going to be like that. People have different things they like or not like. Can someone share, either like Alex or Leon, can you share in, not now, but like later in the event green room, can you share just like how you got the mouse binding so everyone gets in the know with that? Cheers. Also, I have thought, I feel like this event green room, first of all, I'm so glad I had a channel that was an event green room. And the 3 event channels, I'm so glad I had 3 separate ones. One with only the rules, one where like everyone can see it, and one just for participants. I took those as a chance to rest. Oh yeah, that's fair. But I feel now that we're quite a few whom I think will be interested to, at least every now and then, pop in and be like, maybe do a lemon run, maybe see if anyone figures something out, maybe actively try to run it. I don't know. I know that Leon really wants to improve his score. I want to do a run as well, at least one to make it better. We should have a place where we communicate aside from that green room channel. I think that is not a good I could rename it to, but then it's also kind of an exclusive, like not everyone can go there. And on the speedrun.com, it's nice to link some Discord or some kind of like, but I'm not sure. We could also use the speedrun.com page. It has forums. We can have forums there to discuss. Like, I don't know, what do you think would be best? It would be nice to have like a dedicated Master Lemon speedrun community place to talk. But where would we do that best, do you think? The desert where you tell Lemon's story annoyed me. I just stopped to watch him run, then skip cutscenes. So everyone has different parts that they didn't like. The part where you spoke to a person at the fire, waited for him to run to a place. Skip cutscene. Yeah, but that one I actually liked because I was trying to figure out the best way to do that sequence to save time. Hey Delphin, how are you doing? I love it when neither my browser nor my phone notify me. Oh no. Well, you haven't missed anything. You've not missed anything yet. We're just talking like, we can think about it for later, but I think it would be nice to have a dedicated Master Lemon speedrun community communication channel. Whether that is Discord, whether that is speedrun.com. I don't really care. But I feel like using the event green room channel, we can continue to be there, but then the problem is that there's a lot of people who will not have access. If someone new wants to join, then they can't come in there, right? Because it was only... Am I making sense? I think having an open channel, like you can join here if you want, but you're not going to get pinged all the time by it because it's part of the main Discord. I don't know, like, share what you think. I'll open the game. Red section. Hey Loti. You can do that. I think it should be a channel that's open for everyone. What I could do, we could have like a reaction role, like if you want to get notified by this. Is this when I have to get like Discord Plus? Bah. Because I don't want to ping people who are not interested in getting pings on certain things, basically. Add a role. Yes, Shrek. You could react to and automatically get into the channel. I think maybe that is a good way to do it. I'm slightly in favor of having an open forum instead of Discord. So then we could use the speedrun.com page. That one has the Master Lemon speedrun.com page that was set up has a forums page. You can also put in guides there. You can put in, like, you can do quite a lot with those pages. I feel like simplified Chinese is slightly faster. That is something, someone should look into that. Someone should time that. For now, if you have the scroll wheel though, it's just like, so I don't know. Honestly, the right person to ask that, she's not here right now, but the right person to ask would be Snurish. Because she can see if there is, if the amount of text files is the same. Because that is what matters, right? Like, will you have 5 speech bubbles in English but only 3 in Chinese? Then if that's the case, even if you spin fast, you'll have a marginally small advantage. Let's see. I can also bring up there. All right. It's up here actually. Let's bring it down here. There. Yeah, that's fine. We can bring up live split, but I'm just going to use it for timing things. I'm not going to use it to do a run. There. I tried using scroll wheel and ran into the skip so fast I soft locked myself. Yeah, honestly, one thing I would love from the people who have used the scroll wheel already, if one thing I want to do, I want to attach to maybe the speedrun.com page. I can put up like a link to like a Google sheet, and one of the things I want in that sheet is just like a list of scroll wheel soft lock places, because that is like, I don't have experience with that. If people with that experience could just put, or just like write me a message. I can put it in myself. Like, I'd like to get a list of the places you need to be careful. Because I don't want to go through learning the scroll wheel softlock, because every time you softlock, you have to do a new run. So just getting that in there would be really helpful. We'll need to find a reliable way to avoid that. Yes, and I think the experiences of Leon and Alex are very important there. You did thrice the amount of runs I did. Wait, how many? Who did thrice the amount of runs? Oh, me? Oh, but the reason why this is that many, I didn't realize. The reason for this is that I redid the first part again and again and again and again and again to get the glitch. So I only played 2 before I got the spells menu, tried the glitch and restart. Trust me, I did not have a lot of runs. Full runs, I had 4. I think 5 maybe. Like, I almost had no full runs at all because I spent most of my time that week glitch hunting and preparing like interviews and stuff like that. So I only had a few proper runs. Yeah. All right, I'm just gonna use mouse and keyboard now because I don't have any. But we don't need to do things fast. So also I don't need to do open layout. Open splits.
A young Brazilian discovered his passion for languages as a child. On his own, he learned English, Italian, Spanish, and German.
There.
It was a preparation for him to achieve his big dream, to move to Iceland and learn the language of the Vikings, Icelandic.
Sorry, give me 1 second. La la la.
After graduating,
there.
He lived in Italy, perfecting his Italian and learning Russian, Finnish, and Dutch. He became what he always
I believe he learned Finnish. That's not easy to do.
Finally accomplished his big dream, moving to Iceland.
Oh, it's this button. Sorry. Do you know what people are using to remount the controls? No, I've asked if they can share. Honestly, mashing E and button is pretty fast, but it's not like I saw Leon's run. The fact that Leon mapped it to enter though, because when you see Alex running, like Alex is doing it really freaking fast, but then is being a bit careful at the end, right? Because if you do space or E, then you'll restart the conversation. With enter, it's just like auto hotkeys, and the game didn't like that at all. But that is also something, and this is my fault, because I should have thought about this, but I didn't think about it. And it says so also in speedrun.com rules, and as far as I know, like a general thing in speedrun communities is that the
Whoa, what was that?
What was that? The use of like it cannot be tool assisted, if that makes sense. Like you cannot download a third-party thing to do something for you in a way. But rebinding is fine in this instance, because normally you would be able to rebind things in the game itself. Using a third-party thing to rebind hair is fine, but if you would have like an auto clicker, like I hold my mouse button down and it does an auto like brrrr, then you're not the one doing it in a way. So that is generally not something that speedrun communities allow. But I should have thought about this when we had the rules meeting, but it did not like I didn't think about it at all. But that's my fault. But rebinding to scroll is a very typical thing. It's Noita speedrunners do that. And I tried doing that on Noita, but it didn't quite work for me. The reason why I didn't do it for this is that I thought it wouldn't matter. Because it seemed like there was a max speed you could reach, and I felt like, I think I'm reaching that by button mashing. I don't want to change this up again. Oh well. For the house section, I actually think this is the only place in the game where I had the fastest run, obviously because of the thing. There are some small optimizations here. There are some people who run a bit like this, or a bit like this, but like Pythagoras would tell us that the fastest is a pure diagonal up to this, pick it up, and a pure diagonal down. Like this, obviously. Ah, yeah, as I told, I said this to Shrek in, I think that was Odd's chat. Using the mouse is low-key, it's a sleeper strat. But it is not as sleeper strat as I thought it was. Because when you open the menu to go to another place, you cannot use the mouse, I realized. You have to use the keyboard, which is frustrating. But when you have to Gambiara things, when you have to combine two things, you can find the first one with the mouse, the second one with the key, and press at the same time, and they just like that. You need to know exactly where it is, but that is something that'll save you like half a second maybe. Anyways, going here, we all know this, you go down. Yay! You can walk a bit in between the cutscenes there, which I think also Shrek pointed out at some point. I've also realized that I have to, when I do the path comparisons, I need to manually section out every text box, because there's no point in comparing our runs when the text box are so different. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to go through the process of extracting every text box and compiling all text box actions from each runner of the final runs we did, also to see how much that matters. And then the comparisons for the pathing will be right when the text box is done, kind of. It's not that hard to do, but... Did I have this conversation with him? No. Okay. From here, I mean, there were some small optimizations, like not being in the middle here, but being on the side, which I saw in some runs people were not so concerned about. But these small things do matter. So like having a bit of movement there is fine, but like there's a difference between this and between if you stand here and talk to him instead of here is also not the same. If you stand here and you go like this, you're losing half a second at least there. Not using the mouse like I'm doing now, obviously, like I'll have to rebind to figure out how to do this properly. Here, managing to pull off this will save 10 minutes. 10 minutes? 10 seconds. You did a comparison between your run and odds, and the 5 seconds you say was totally just better button mashing. Oh, interesting. Yeah, that's how it is. But we have a very fair solution now as a community. We just all use the mouse wheel, and it's not going to be a problem. This is something that felt impossible for me to do to begin with, but now I'm more consistent than I was. But I need to try quite a few times to do this one. Yeah, I didn't manage there. But you've all seen this glitch. So this one is obviously, you do the glitch and then you go straight down and just, like, so you will go like, basically like this. And then here. Another thing that people didn't, I don't think anyone else than me did, is that when you trigger this, you can be standing up here. Like you can be on top of this. You don't have to go all the way down. You can be here and you can run to the left after you do this. You can do like this. I mean, you spam this, and then you just press. Oh, I went up, but you can go to the side. I pressed the wrong button there. Sorry. So basically, you can be standing here instead of here when you're done with that. There's a split second. N64 skip confirmed, just not right now. Yeah, it is possible. I used it in my run, but it is hard. So I didn't do it now, but we're not here to see me do the skip. We've seen it already last time. Next, you need to get a mouse with an unlocked wheel. Just like improve everything. Oh, there. Does such a mouse exist? Like you just spin it, just like goes crazy. Or a motorized wheel.
Wait.
And now comes something that I think some of us thought more about than others, and that is how to use the light spell. Because stopping and running, it is real. Oh wow. I know of mice that let you click a button and you infinitely scroll. Wow. I don't think that is going to make a difference here. I don't think the game can read the difference in inputs to make that like an unfair advantage. You have that type of mouse? Can you try that out to see if it gives an advantage if you're bored? Anyways, we talked about this before, like, but I can show it over here. Like, if you stop and do this, I can do a breakdown of it. So essentially, holding this thing in is the fastest way to get rid of the fog. It is also the slowest way to walk. So there are times where like spamming it, either like fast or slow, is better. And I haven't done the comparison, but in the theater, 100%, like doing like pa 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 and running is faster. I'm convinced. But other places doing longer bouts, and I think the more dense the fog is, the longer bouts you have to do. And this is surely a science we can figure out. For me in this place, I feel like running and kind of first tapping really fast and then stopping a bit. Like, if I'm not used to these controllers, but let me try. There. I think that is the fastest to do, and then go behind the parents. First, like pa pa pa, and then hold it. And this is, I think we need more time to figure out the best here, but I think definitely just stopping and doing it full is not the best all the time. Because you could sometimes run past something and take it on the way. If nothing else, a little easier on the hand, just one quick flick per interaction, yeah. Stopping right next to the book, so you can do like that. But also, you don't need to stop right next to it. You can stop a bit like to the side. So there's some minor improvements there. I noticed that some people cared more about like where you stop when you enter a walking sequence, and those things do matter over time. And there are a lot of them that I failed to do properly. This one as well, I think like that wasn't a very good pathing, but going a bit up to the left and then down. But that one I haven't found the best pathing of. Remembering to press space here. Oh, by the way, I went out of bounds earlier yesterday in the way with the desert, and I found 2 more ways to get into bounds again in the temple. So it doesn't help, but yeah. And I tested getting the word school and then starting the interaction with this portal lady. It doesn't work. So we still have 0 way to do like a theater skip. We don't have any way to go from desert right to Borealis. I haven't found the best pathing yet. True. Okay, now comes an interesting topic, and this is where Ren had an amazing video, which I still don't quite understand. I have almost managed to recreate it, but not quite. But before that, I want to show you a stupid... No, actually, I need to get Cosmos to do it. Oh, yeah, I can show it. No, I cannot show it because I'm getting the Gambiara. Maybe I can show it. The thing is, when you get enough of these fogs, you can actually get Cosmos next to Snjord. There are some of the fogs next to Snjord that still count for the Cosmos things, weirdly enough. But when you get Cosmos right... So, Ren experienced that. He picked up the fork while the Cosmos was happening, and they got kind of swallowed. So one of the notifications didn't happen. And I tried doing that and it didn't work. And I realized it only works if there is a mission upgrade happening at the same time. Like up in the corner, when you talk to, for example, Gambi, there'll be like mission completed or mission gained. And this is the same as with like the popcorn area, like in the desert. It's when it says here that there is like a mission clear, it prevents or it delays further UI elements from popping up. But they do pop up afterwards. And the thing that cancels it in Ren's case is that he talks to Gumby. So he runs over while the menu is there. He picks up he empties the fog, gets Cosmos, picks up the fork, runs back and talks to Gumby, and then one of the two is neglected. But if you do that, you spend more time talking to Gumby because he didn't have time to get the umbrella. And you do not have enough time to talk to Gumby, get the umbrella, get the fork. and you cannot preemptively pick up the umbrella before you talk with her. So I don't know if Ren skip saves time or not there. It might save a bit time. 10 ways to breach level borders in Master Lemon that nobody asked for. There's gonna be one of the 5 Speedcraft videos I'm gonna make will be glitches and skips. In any case, the trick here, and I think I figured out a pathing for this too. We'll all run like this. And here also I'm quite convinced that doing the pulse is enough. So now I've left these two. And these two. I think I can have one more taken. Yeah, I think like this. Now I have enough that when I take these and these two, I get Cosmos. Also here, an important thing here, running up to her, go up to this like elevation where you have these 2 small things here, like right underneath this, and you're at the right elevation for helping her. If you pulse light, you should be in the perfect spot. I was a bit too far ahead. But you see it was the right height at least. So if you manage to stop doing it here, you save a second or something. I'll try to do Ren skip by talking to her. But one thing I would love to test out and haven't done yet is like when you have these kind of skips happening, like a menu pops up, you pick up something, like in the desert. Can you cancel that by, for example, opening the backpack? I don't know what button opens the backpack actually. There's no controller input thing. How do you open the backpack? It's not Q. DX Z G is not R. Not E R? No. R is the magic menu. M N. Oh, N. B. B for backpack. Like, if you open the backpack, can that cancel out some of the, like, those kind of things I haven't experimented with? I think that's worth doing. The only way I managed to do Ren's fork skip is by standing on this side and talking to her. My keyboard is different than yours. You never have to apologize for typos here, don't worry. Yeah, I'm going to talk with her. When I talk with her, she gives me a quest. During that quest, I'm going to take the fog and pick up this fork, and I'm going to talk to her again. And that should cancel out something. I'm going to try to do that now. Oh, I didn't get the Cosmos. Frick! Huh? Wait, what? I was certain I would get the Cosmos. Ah! Did I completely misjudge? It would seem I am an idiot. There we go. I'm so confused with controllers. Like, I've been changing. I started with the controller, then keyboard, and then this double keyboard situation. Yeah, that clip with Odd and the cat is just amazing. So if I pick up this now and this, it doesn't register. Then maybe I can open a menu. No, okay. The menu didn't cancel it. I tried. But whenever you get a quest, you can open things and they get delayed. So the question is, can we find a way to make them cancel? It seems like talking with people. And I'm sure also starting a walk sequence would make the items appear during the walk sequence. Not sure if that is relevant. So simply triggering these things at the same time don't really help because they just get delayed. So the question is, can we find a way to cancel them showing? And showing a cutscene doesn't matter because I saw Alex's video, like her run. In the desert, she actually pulls off picking up VHS popcorn using the popcorn machine. And after the cinematic, the items pop up, so it doesn't actually help. Okay, was I one off? Okay, let's. We have 2 there and 1 there. There we go. I missed that one. Do you want me to do this section again to try the fork skip again, or should I continue? I think the only point here is to get all of these, run down. Maybe fork skip is saving a bit of time. And then positioning yourself at this level, exactly, and brrr, so you stop like here, I think it is. Or here, maybe. One of these two. Then normally I would talk with her from this side, get the umbrella, you don't need to take away the fog. Get this and then go here. I think that's what everyone did. But with the fork skip, you'd go here, you'd take this, you'd quickly talk to her, and then you'd go get this, and then you go back, and it'll save the time of showing Cosmos appearing later. Because you're not getting through this without seeing Cosmos, basically. Here again, I would think that this kind of pulse, like this, is faster than this, for sure. We can try fork skip again later, maybe. Ah, I'm not used to these controls. One thing I can show now is I can see if I can manage to do it. So now you see that the gallons is selected. If I mouse over this, then it's not really selected. So if I press E and press at the same time. Oh no, I managed to do it before. Like that. Then you basically just like you have to not do it exactly the same time, but you have to do like gadunk kind of. So that could be something that saves a tiny bit of like overtime. Here's something that I've been thinking about, but I don't. The skip I found, like the frame perfect one, the N64 skip. I think in any situation that you can interact with something right when you would have a walk sequence, you can probably make that type of skip happen. I don't think it's that, like, yeah. I want to try opening my backpack right when I get to that walk sequence. I don't think it's gonna help. No, okay. I completely forgot where it was. Looping clockwise is faster? Maybe. Because I saw the way I think Alex did it, which was going up there and then going down and then going back here. Straight left and then down and then up. Yeah, I'm actually unsure. Because I went like this and then I went around. Like, I can't get there now because of the fog. Yeah, I can. And then I went like this, basically. That's how I did it. But most people did like first up to this place and then down here, take 2 here and then you're good. I actually don't know which one is fastest. Okay, I'm gonna hear you out. Convince me. You go left and up and then back to Scandinavian dude. But when you go down, you go through a longer path. I think. And so the thing is, I actually don't know. I think the difference is that you do this part too. This. And another part is that when you go up here, this collection next to Polish Dude is so there's so much there that you can stand still and get everything. If we get to skip the cutscene, rotating is definitely faster. I don't think, unless you can do backpack skips of these, but I don't think you can. I think the only way that we found a way to do like a cut or walk cutscenes, what do we call them? like walking scenes, to skip that is by interacting with something kind of frame perfect. I don't think there is a way to do that here. It's also like if you could like open the Gambiara thing. If you can land on the place where you start the thing and do this and then say Gambiara, maybe that could do it. I don't think you can Q. You can, maybe we should try these things. Either Q to X to cancel the thing, B for backpack or whatever you map it to. Or R actually. Because if you manage to go to like a walk cutscene and you do like this, and if it lets you wait, or even if it starts going and you manage to do this, wait, what button is it? There. If I do that, and then it's like, oh, I got a new message, then maybe you can skip it. Yeah, so I think we haven't quite settled on what is faster here. I'm gonna try to go up first just to see what the pathing actually is. I'm not gonna time it yet, I'm just gonna see what the pathing is. Because when you get here, you can take everything. Like that. So you can basically, you have to go up to this point. And from there you can get all of that. And I also, when you run down here, you can pulse fire like this. Oh, sorry. You should be able to get those two at least. Here you can take everything from one place. Get that word. Get that. Oh, I had one too little. I would have to get this one too. And in that case, you have Styrkur here. You're quite close to him. In my mind, rotating is faster than walking back and forth. I tried to minimize backtracking in my run and made it faster. So now I just wanted to remove that just so we can see how fast it is. So for the top one, you run like this, then you run there, you go there, and you get it here. If you would rotate, you would go like this. You have to get those. Or, so I would get those down there, and then I would go here. I don't get the Maori ones. And then I did like this, and you go here, and you go there. But did you time the two? Did you take a time? We can do a timer now and see, try to... But then we need to just, we need to imagine that we're just... We will use roughly the same... I'm gonna just run completely without braking. Let's do that first. And then we can consider whether it's likely that you spend more time doing fog stuff in one case or the other. So running downwards, that's what I did too. If you get the Maori, you should get your strength as well. So maybe if you get those, you don't have to go up to Pierogi guy. Is that what you mean? I'm gonna run now in just a time. Go like this, and then you have to go a bit down. You have to go up like this, over here, up, and you get this, and you're done. 7:35. You go up here, it'll be this point, down like this, over here, a bit over there, up, and you're done. 6.8. You did not rotate. Okay, I see. The difference will lie in how fast you go. I think when you go up here, it'll be like... No, it is hard. I have to do it properly, I think. So I think there is some variation. Yeah, we need to I think we need to test this one out more. But we can mark this part as undecided yet, because it'll require a few rounds to test out which one is actually the fastest. The difference is between a few seconds, I think. I think the fastest way we can get here is not... It is relevant, and we should figure it out, but it's not like a drastic big difference, I think. You usually went Polish, Maurice, light Japanese. What do you mean slight Japanese? You get the Japanese word first anyways. Like, it's a sequence of words, yeah? A bit down from... Oh, you went like down. Okay. But you only need to go here. NPC location, gotcha. So you only need to go basically here and then up again. Yeah. No, I misunderstood you first. I forgot there was a Japanese character down there. I thought you meant the word. That's what you did, yeah. I did this, and I don't think you don't need to go down where I did there. You can go straight over, but then you have to do some of these, and then up some of this and down. That might be faster. That seemed faster to me, but seeing when I saw Alex do this, then that seemed faster than what I did. So it's actually, I think it's quite close. Anyways, we can move on, I think. Man, I'm not used to the controls. Alright. Here's a fun glitch you can do if you want to soft lock yourself. If you see now, there was an E over his head. If you press E right when you click it in, that's when you get the camera glitch where you run and nothing happens to the camera. And you cannot progress in the game because he doesn't continue doing his thing, so you don't get Vägvisir. But don't do that. Don't spam E when you do this. But I think everyone will map enter to the scroll wheel. Alright. From here there's nothing special. I'll try aiming yours and Alex since in the main... Okay, yeah, sure. I don't know if I had the perfect execution, but I don't know if Alex had either. I have been curious if it is possible to... I'm gonna try the backpack thing with this. Oh, it's E now.
Master Argils.
Because I hate this. I hate this walk cycle here. I wish it was possible to skip it. No, nothing there. All right. We have a lot to talk about here. I don't think we are going to agree on this. I think the amount of ways you can do this, like there's a lot of ways to do this, and I think we will just have to, we'll spend some time figuring out what is the best here. A few things, I'll just clear out this fog. We don't need to have the fog to demonstrate here. One thing's for sure, if you need to go to the pierogi lady, it is faster to go through the trees. Not everyone did that, but that is faster. You did get meet Gambiara's sister, Japanese dude, dog person, hygge guy. I think that is close to monk, Japanese guy, hygge dog. I think that is the fastest too. That's what I think is the fastest. Hakuna Matata is faster than Waiting Girl, yeah, but I think GG is faster than Hakuna Matata. Because running all the way back up to that, we can actually time this though. But that will take... Because, okay. Let's just map out what the first one would be. So it would be like you go like this. Here, you'll get this. No, Waiting Girl is really annoying. You go from there, you can go through this again. It's a bit tricky, but... Make sure... Oh yeah, really? Because I never did that. Let me see, because I never did that. And I managed to get Joy. No, that was... She's not the dog, I'm sorry. Pressed the wrong thing. Okay. Just remember, we have to go here for the Japanese guy too. There. And then, I guess from here you'd go down like this to get the dog. And I'm not gonna take her yet. I'm gonna wait. Because afterwards you go like, no, I get Joy. But I also did, I removed some extra hair. I did that just to make it easier to time things. So normally I wouldn't take this. No, I don't think that's true. Like, I took a few extra hair, but I also, when I get here, usually I do also like this. I take away all of this. You can do it, I think exactly how you clear that isn't too important. At least going up there, coming down. Japanese guy going down here. Her, and I usually talk with Higa. I think if you talk with him first or after you have the word, it doesn't matter. Left side clears the path for monks. That is true. That's a very good point. Doing some of this then. Yeah, that's probably smart. I think that's a wise way to do it. No, I think you're right, Shreklock. I think you're right. The question, like, Hakuna Matata compared to this lady, we can actually time that. So, but first let's figure out, if you do Hakuna Matata, what would be the sequence? It would be then Hakuna Matata. So you would go here to get this chat with her. You get this guy. And you have one, you do the monk. So monk, Japanese person, Hakuna Matata, Hygge, right? That would be the alternative. So the difference in time... Yeah, that's the thing. The Hakuna Matata, when you come from the garden, the start will be the same. You will go up here, and it's a bit faster. It's faster to go in the between there. You go up here and do the shenanigans up there. That is the same for both of them. Then, if it's Hakuna Matata, you would go here, and you would go up there, right? So, whereas if we time it from this point, no, because in the other case, you would go down. You would take Gigi last, right? If you do the one with Gigi, you would take her or Hygge last. So from this point, you're the same. Then if we say version like strategy A, which is Gigi and the dog, strategy B is Hakuna Matata. If you do A, monks are closer, but you have to do the monk anyways. You're doing the monk because you get Japanese guy monk right next to one another. Spanish girl, Japanese guy, Desmanche garden. But which 4 people should we choose is the question, Delphin. And some people, like Leon, thinks that Hakuna Matata is the fastest. Me and Shreklock think that Gigi will be the fastest. The question is the backtracking up to Hakuna Matata versus the animation of the dog, which also matters for the cycle of the dog. Where is the dog? Dog lady last. Okay, so first we have to time is, we come to this place. We're at the same time. I'm gonna time how long it takes to go down and talk to... Wait. The monk and hairless man is the same. You would go Hygge first and then Hakuna Matata. Okay, so that makes it simpler. So you would go to Hygge. Here we are the same. We're the same now. From this point... Oh, definitely monk before Hygge because the Japanese guy is there. But if you do it that sequence, Leon, then from this point, the question is this... If you do Hakuna Matata, it's from here to run up to Hakuna Matata. That's the only thing we need to time. If we do Gigi, there are two things. One is, how much time is it to go from... Basically from... No, because you'd go here anyways. So basically from here, how long time is it? I'm not saying the sequence. You're just saying the actual ones, but not which sequence is best. Because what we need to time for the Gigi one basically is how long does this take? Talk to her. And how long does it take? Maybe the easiest is just to decide those two. Is the cutscene actually impacted though? Does it not just pan slower or faster? I think I'll have to just do a few runs and commit to one of the strategies. Figure right after Gosling because it's just there. Yeah. Usually I can see. Oh, actually I do. I go up here and then I go down. But that's the we have so many ways we can do this, right? I think timing them. The thing is, these two are right next to one another, and so is the Japanese person and the monk. Timer. How about I just time how long time it takes to run up to Hakuna Matata from here? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Ah, sorry, shit. There. So that was maybe 10 seconds. I'll do it like this instead then. Oh, sorry. Fuck. But you also have to run. Oh, you have to run down from there too, actually. So let's think about that. So from here, it'll be like this. I'm not taking the conversations because they are nothing anymore. They're just like zoom. Talk with her, get back up. And you're at the stairs here. 20 seconds, okay. Dog lady, hygge, then garden. Yeah, that's how I would do it too. But you do only half of dog lady. Let's time the 2 parts of dog lady. Not a sentence I thought I would say ever. Okay, so now I reset this. In both of our strategies now, you will get Japanese person. And then you, I guess from here, Leon, correct me if I'm wrong, but from here you would go and you would go to garden, right? Or maybe you go down to hygge. So how about I time the delay of going down here, talking to her. I'll not take the conversations into... I'll do the just a running and we just add them together. Help me write this in chat. Okay. So we start here. The departure from here is just 1.7 seconds. 1.7. We talk with her, but that goes takes no time at all. Then we have to do this. Let's say there's a tiny... We end up in 2 seconds. 2 seconds we put the meat in the bowl for the dog. And then... I think this is a typical cycle. There. So that's 10 seconds. Plus, so it's 12 seconds. Did I... I need to remap these things. Okay. So we have a total now, let's say, of 12, what is it? Let's say 13 seconds for the dog lady, plus the departure at the end and getting up to the stairs. She might be slower than Hakuna Matata, or she might be very close to it. Looking at how people did this is very interesting. So, as I think Shrek pointed out, you can take both of these before you talk with him. And that's true. I did not take this because it put me in a great spot. You can finish up this by standing on this place, which is where you talk to him. I think that is better, but I'm not entirely sure yet. But I'm going to do that now. Honestly, too, Leon had an interesting version of this, I have to say, that I didn't see anyone else do. Which is that Leon went up and then down, but he left this one be, so that he could run up there and finish it. My guess will be that it is as fast to do what Leon did and what I did. I think. The worst thing is if you finish up down here and you come here and you go like ba 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 slow up here. So finishing up with this, I think is the easiest. We can try to do it the way Leon did it, which was to go like this. Because when I do it and when I get back up here, this is such an awkward sequence to go that way and then you end up kind of here and you still need to walk. When you do Leon's version, you run up and you end up here. And you get it perfectly, kind of. So I'm going to try to do Leon's strat now. I think like running past like the way I did there, but actually managing to do it. When you can do more than one at the same time, I think that is better. So in this case, like pam pam, or you're standing here, you go like pa 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 pam 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 pam, and then you stand there to take those two, I think. You run down. The ones on the side, you can pulse while you go past it, like this. Then you run to this spot, or like around here-ish. You hold. I was a bit too far away. You get all three at the same time. I'll show on the other one. Then I would run down to here and take these two at the same time. This one you can run by and pulse. Ah, I wasn't fast enough. Then you run up to this point. You take all three of them. You do the same with this. Now you run to this exact spot and you take this. I think that is the fastest. There. And you have the conversation right where you talk to him. A small thing we need to think about too is that the letters we choose, like if it's the letter for Hakuna Matata or the letter for the other one, we spend different time getting the thing down here. Because you have Gigi's word is down here.
Squeeze.
So that is a longer time as well. And this is Vergüenza. Oh, you need to get this one anyways.
Vergüenza.
It's not a huge difference getting this one, but I think it is something.
Joy.
I didn't forget anything, did I? No. There. Yeah, also like there's some small things here, like when you come here to make sure you're at the edge, like you don't need to run very far up. There was some slight, like I think some people obsess more about this than others, and it doesn't really matter too much, but when you get like the perfect rundown and everyone kind of figured out, okay, this must be the fastest, these kind of things will matter. Like the half a second here and there. Like going right here, going perfectly up there, stuff like that will matter. Here you can sequence this one, like... I think this is as far away from her that you can stand. I think this is a lady, by the way. There. Then it'll be Hygge no matter what. And this is when Leon would go up to Hakuna Matata, and we need to time how long it takes to go and do the last thing with this lady. I pressed the wrong button, sorry. Ah, I have to do the word, my bad. That animation. Hakuna Matata might be faster actually. This actually takes some time. This takes a lot of time. Not 16 seconds, but yeah, Hakuna Matata might be faster. Oh, it didn't register me walking. But the Styrkur sequence, you and I did basically the same time, 19 seconds, okay. When you end the talk with Snor ending when you... I hope you didn't take the actual conversation into account, because me chatting with him took a much longer time than Alex doing it. I also messed up. I started the conversation again and such, but I guess it was when I started moving, right? You did not count that. Good, good. Thank you for doing that research, Delphin. Then we know it doesn't matter too much. Yeah. So I think one thing that could matter actually there though is if you can get, because for example if you go to Pierogi Guy first, one issue is that you finish half of it and you get the Japanese word, and then you need to start the pulse again. But if you could get all of those like at the same time, those things I think can matter. I don't know which one is fastest here. I think the two we talk about now are similar. I think in order to get this correct, like we just need to do runs and see how this split looks. I think the way that people put up splits varied too. I don't think this one will be settled in a bit. I think we can be welcome to do this a bit in different ways. Because what are the options? Like, it's Aloha Lady. Let's time how long time she needs in total. Do I have her word? There's one thing. Okay, when you run back from here, you can stop at this point, and you don't spend as much time with her. If you start talking to her here, it takes a lot more time. If you stand here, sorry, I'll just do it perfectly here. Let's see how long time it takes to talk to Aloha Lady. Okay, this is... It'll be less because of this, but... Really long. But you end right next to where you have to exit too, that's the thing. And the next time... But now the text box would take away a bit. But this is probably... Oh, she's so slow. And then you have to do this. Yeah. No, she's definitely not the fastest. Oh, I did all of them. The only thing that I've noticed with her, which I appreciate, is that at some point she pushed me. So if she can push you onto this bush, for example, you could run out of bounds. But most of the time I didn't manage her to push me, but that is something to explore. Let's try to see if the Hawaiian lady can push us around. One thing we can do. Who else is there then? I think that's all, right? Hakuna Matata and those, yeah. Hey A1, thank you for the lurk. I think it's between those two. But let's move on. One thing that I obsessed a bit about, and I could see Leon also is obsessed about, is the exact spot. Oh, your phone died. Welcome back, Alex. We've been debating how to do the temple. We have two paths that I think more or less we think will be the fastest. So we both agree that taking both the we all agree, I think, taking both the Japanese person and the monk, since they're right next to one another, is fast. And the question is, when you get down here again, Leon's route would be to go down, get Hygge, and then go up and get Hakuna Matata, which seems like a lot of backtracking, but the conversations are much shorter. This lady is right next to this place, but she spends like so much time walking. The only thing would be if you could... But there's nothing here to interact with, sadly. Yeah, I know. Then there is Gigi. She has two cutscenes, one with the dog running down, sorry. Oh. She's right next to Hygge, but she has the dog running down. She also has the cuddling with you cutscene. By the way, I got the squeeze word, and I went out of bounds, and I got underneath here so I could talk with her. I couldn't use the squeeze. So you cannot walk onto the platform here, but there are two places in Temple you can break back into bounds when you do this Sahara out of bounds trick. One is if you go down here to this spot, your character starts walking up here and talks with him as if you just cleared the garden, and then you're soft blocked because the bridge is not with planks. Yo, Cinemama! How's it going? Thank you for the raid! What were you up to? Welcome in, welcome in. Shout out. I wrote it in the wrong way. Well, I'm sorry, a random other person got the shout out. I'll do my best in a minute when... Hello, 87 Billy. Dishonored DLC. Ooh. How have I been? I've been amazing. We have this event right now called Speedcraft, where most of the runners are in chat now. So we were around 10 people, and I chose a secret game that no one has speedrun before. You've been lurking? Ah, nice, so you know. In case some of your people haven't been there, just to explain briefly. When the event lasted for a week, and on the first day I announced which game it was, and it's this game. Master Lemon and the Quest for Iceland. Amazing game. Please go check it out. And we have had a whole week where we play through it normally, we make our own speedrun strats, and we speedrun it. So no one has speedrun it before, so we cannot compare to anything, and we can't look at each other. So we all made different strategies. And the thing is, there's so many ways to sequence things in this game that we are still discussing what is the best way to do things. That's esports? Hell yeah. And so many people who had never speedrun anything before just completely kicked ass. Everyone kicked ass. But it was so impressive to see how well people did in just a week when they never did this kind of thing before. So it was really, really fun to see. And now we're compiling our strategies to see what the best possible strategy is, basically. We put all of our strats together. Hello, Llama May Cry. How's it going? Welcome to the potato basket, everyone. This place in particular is like the second chapter. You land onto this temple. So in this game you play as Lemon, and it's actually, the game is in honor of the friend of the developer who died in an accident in real life, and he made this game in his honor. So you play as that person kind of in a dream world. And he was in real life he was a polyglot. He could speak like 7 languages or something. And you travel here You travel around and you meet people from all over the world. You kind of help them. It's like a linguistics kind of based thing. So if I go to here, you can see these are the words I've learned so far in every language, like some Italian, some Icelandic, some Greek, some different words. And it says words for Filipino, Danish, English. So you actually learn a lot of language by playing the game. And you're helping out people to progress in the game, basically. And on this island, there are... Wait, how many people are there you can help? There's the Hawaiian lady, is she Portuguese lady? The Danish guy, the Swahili... No, she's not Swahili. The Hakuna Matata lady. And the monk and the Japanese guy. So it's 6 people you can help, but you only need to help 4 of them to progress. Hey Odd, welcome back. We had a raid now from Cinnamama. Go check her out. I tried to shout her out, but I wrote it wrong, so a random person with a similar name got the shout out instead. There we go. Yeah, so on this island, you have to choose 4 out of the 6, and the sequence to go to them, you have to decide. Yo, Pixel, how's it going? How's it going? Wait, I haven't followed you before, actually. Why haven't I followed you before? Did I not know that you were streaming? I don't think I knew what you... Oh, all the rage today! You're good, I'm happy to hear that. Yo, Washa! Washa, get washed! I just showered! Thank you for asking! Hey squirrels, how's it going? Hey Books Bong Sand Monster Dongs? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the potato basket. Thank you for bringing your washies? The wash community. Thank you for bringing them here. That is quite a name, actually. So, and also, Iwasha was also part of Speedcraft. I have the leaderboard ready now, by the way, including the developer's time. Oh, I forgot to say, Cinnamama. I secretly invited the developer of the game to be a part of the event, so he also did a speedrun and he was lurking in chat. We had an interview with him and stuff. It was really cool. I thought gamers don't shower. Yeah, I guess I'm an exception. I have not revealed Julio's time yet, no. Not on my wash. That's such a good... Wait, Crunch Puff is here too? Yo! Hey, how's it going? This is the game, Crunch. It is such a great game. I highly recommend it. Like, everyone, check out this game. Oh, it is, like, legit, it is such an amazing game. And it's such like it grips you in a way because it's also tethered to reality. And it's educational, you're learning languages and shit. And yeah, I haven't written a review yet, but it just didn't really get seen. But it should have gotten so much more attention. So anyone who has played it, please go leave like a review. Because it matters so much for these things. Like it has like 50 reviews on Steam. 100% positive reviews. But not that many of them. So we should, everyone who was who already have it, we have to go and put a good review. And we've been speedrunning it, and people did a crazy good job. And we're now putting together all of our plans to make the ideal speedrun. And if I have time, I'll try to do a run of it. AI Riot is such a good game. It is such a good game. Iwasha, the time you sent me first, that was your submission, right? Just so I didn't miss a later run. Because I believe you were too busy and you didn't get the chance, right? Right, great. Then I have all the data I need. Let me just put in your name correctly. Hashtag Iwasha is not a command. Hold on. Shout out Iwasha. Everyone go check out Iwasha, who is also part of the speedrun event. Lovely time over there. Chill time. You get washed for free. It's very nice. Gotta go out for now, but hope you have a great rest of your stream. Thank you, Cinnamama, for popping by. Have a good lurk. Do your post-stream care. And yeah, I think I didn't know that you streamed actually. I'm gonna pop by next time I see you on. You need to upload it. Yeah. That's we do that in the time. Like there's no stress to do that. Should I show the leaderboards with the developers score? Is that what we should do now maybe? I think this is maybe a good time to do that. I believe most of the participants here. I'd like to just quickly have a check-in on participants in the stream. You went lurk mode because you've been adding a voiceover to my runs. Oh, no worries, Odd. But if I can get like a head count of participants. No, I appreciate that a lot, Odd. Thank you. So is Shrek here? Is Leon here? Alex, I think, is here. Delphin is here. You have one head. Nice. Okay, so people are ready. Should I showcase the... I think, yeah, I'm not sure what people expect, but I think this, alright. And I need to go then to here. Excited! Oh, that was the wrong one. Here? No. Here. Frick. Too many folders on my computer. I am the wettest of noodles. I shouldn't say that. Look, if your noodle gets a bit wet now, then that's completely fine. We're all very excited. That's just natural. Okay, I found it. I'm going to just do like this, I think. Here. Yeah, let's do like this. Okay. And I will be... No, actually, I think I can go back to the game like this. But I just add... add display capture 7. Sure, whatever. There, okay. Alright. I made sure not to spoil anything with the first image. There, devil isn't here anyways, so we can start like that. We need to make it look good. This, okay. You might have seen a spoiler there. We start from here. So we have Devil Manager, who also participated. I have never seen anyone thread the needle on being sub 1 hour before, so that in its own right is quite impressive. This is like frame perfect. I'm getting below 1 hour. Yeah? Yeah, how impressive that, like the slowest run that we had in the whole thing was still less than 1 hour. And when we started, I think Leon was the one who said, like, I wonder if we get below 90 minutes, any of us. Leon was very wrong. So the lowest one is here. Then we have iWasha at 51, already 8 minutes faster. 59, new meme. I knew it was possible during my first playthrough, yeah. But you also, like, you had to work a lot. And that's also the nature of these things. Some people get more opportunity to push it more than others. Hey, Moonwatch! I got here in the right time. Yeah, this is... Are you in the know, Moonwatch, with what we're showing here? With the Speedcraft and the, you know? I'm gonna guess you're in the know. We're gonna show Julio's time now. Also, by the way, I practiced saying Julio, and I think I'm getting a bit better. What's that like? This is only, yeah, only Devil and Washa's runs. We haven't gotten further yet. Moon was your cheerleader. That's sweet of them to do that. To be your... I know, and no, and point 90. We're frame perfect sub 1 hour. My pixelated yeah, I just took like, I needed to be a bit efficient. I just took the, if you have, yeah, you can even see if people were online or not. Alright, so iWasha 51.2. Next one, we have Snurish. She's not here right now, but already almost a 10-minute improvement. My Julio pronunciation improved a lot. Thank you. But I think sometimes I will say it wrong still. Okay, so we have the next one here, Snurish. Who do you think the next is? Ophidian Wren, 40, 27. They're very respectable, both of these scores, very good. This is already pretty fast. Yeah, I know that Snur is busy, she said so. But we had to go do it now. If anyone is still in... Wait, should I take a second and... But we already know that the developer was actually faster than her. So... I think she knows... Wait, did I say we are doing this? Yes, I did say in chat that we're doing this. I'm just gonna to be like... I'm just gonna pop by her chat for a second. Sorry for the delay. We could meet up, so we are doing the stream now. Sorry about that. Showing the dev. I just want to see her reaction because I don't want her to feel left out. I still feel bad about the whole thing with Shrek Lock. I'm so sorry about that. I will post the in the Discord. Gotta run. Take care. Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. We're good. Okay. Sorry. I just wanted to inform her about it. I'm happy with how my voiceover went because it went scriptless. Nice. Getting the mindset. Yeah, it's a very much a mindset thing, I think. Okay, so Snurry is not going to join in, but she had this time at least. And then Ren. 1 minute and a bit faster. And then we have Julio's time at 39 minutes. Which is a very good time. And I had to ask him, when during 39, are you better than 39.4? And he said, no way. So congratulations, Delphin. You were definitely faster at 35. Yeah. Odd was definitely faster. I was definitely faster. Alex and Leon were like miles ahead. So here you have the people who beat the speedrun final boss. You are the Brazilian world record! Yeah! That's so good. That's true. Yeah, Leon's run was insane. It's true. But yeah, congratulations to all of us. And honestly, like the scale is still... It is... we should all be impressed doing this within a week. Because we also played the game normally, right? We had our lives next to this. I think we should all be really happy. I'll tell you how it's possible I wash up. You map dialogue to scroll wheel, but you map specifically enter, because enter not only moves the conversation, it doesn't risk re-triggering it. So conversation is just like... Julio did 39. How is that slower? Because he didn't give me the seconds. But I asked him if, like, were you faster than 39.4 seconds? He was like, no. Yeah, so I didn't do the... it was Alex and Leon who did the scroll wheel mapping. I considered it. I spoke to Shreklock about doing that actually, but neither of us bothered because I didn't think it would matter so much. And there's a lot of pathing. But okay, let's wrap up this part and move on. I think there are 2 paths here. So yeah, Eyewasher, I don't know if you know, but in this area there are 6 people you can choose between. You only need to take 4 of those 6. I didn't know. I thought you had to do the 4 that I did. That's not true. I'm doing one better soon to solidify my title. Nice. I think we all will get really good scores when we do the scroll wheel mapping. Okay. When you come from here, I think we all agree, I believe, that going up like this into this place and then interacting with, I don't know which one first, but like this person and this person, they're so close. You figured that out? Okay, I didn't figure that out. I was shocked when people did other people than me here. Sub 30 run when? Maybe tonight. Maybe I'll try make an attempt. When we're done with this, I'll go for an attempt. 4 minutes at least. Holy shit. I'm amazed by how much Leon put things off for his game addiction. Yeah, I know. It's impressive, right? And still took the gold. But all his note work and practice runs were locked into the max. Yeah, I saw his run. It was impressive. Yeah, I think sub 30 definitely is possible. The question here is 1 out of 2. Do you take Hakuna Matata or do you take Gigi? Because quite certainly, unless you can do some kind of trick, you don't do her. Unless... No. GG, good girl. Exactly. People that go 35 can do sub 30 with a mouse wheel? Possibly, yeah. Her name is Gigi. Or Gigi, maybe. 1, 2, 3, 4. What if you do... If I exploit glitches, it's over for y'all. There's one glitch we can all exploit to save 10 seconds. And yeah, that one is pretty difficult. What if though, I have a dumb idea here, okay? I have a dumb idea. What if you did neither the monk nor the Japanese dude, but you go from here straight down. You do Hygge, you do Gigi, and you've already done Aloha once, and you do her second one from here. Maybe she pushes you over here or something too. Could be. Sub 10 minutes. We'll need some major skips for that. I think it is worth trying Hygge, Gigi, Aloha, and then Hakuna Matata. Because then you can also go take Hakuna Matata. You go down again. And you do her spell from here. So you're right next to this when it zooms out. You don't do the monk or the other one. It'll also save you time because you don't need to clear as many bubbles to get joy. I would say we have those 3. We have those 3. We need to time them. Let's move on. When you go up these stairs, make sure to be at like exactly this spot. I know Leon thought about that. He said so in his run. I also obsess a bit about these small things because it matters. Because when you go up, you don't move to the side. Lemao! Oh, it's the wrong one. And if you want to obsess way too much about this, then you can go for 1 pixel to the right before the next one here. So I think it's like roughly here. I'm going to show you a skip, everyone. It is a useless skip, and you might get soft locked, but I'm going to show it to you anyways. School.
Whoa.
In this room, I think Leon has the fastest route. You don't need to take all of the mist in this room, but you need to take all of the skeletons. So going like this, then going down on the side, taking this skeleton. You could probably pulse this out to do it a bit faster, like this. And from there running up and taking this. And then going out, I think is the fastest. Then I think everyone goes to this person. Then her, right? Then pick up this. Then go up here, because I didn't know you only need to go into this room once. I don't know if you talk to her from here or, yeah. Going to bed, taking a fat nap. I've got work tomorrow, no worries. Thank you for hanging out. And yeah, I'll be doing a run afterwards that'll probably combine some things. And we can see. We'll see how fast it is. I'll upload it if it's fast and then you can see. No worries, Shreklock. And if you feel like anyone who wants to play this more, you're very welcome to. And I think this is really fun. But like the event is over. If you want to move on with something else, then just like do whatever you want. I'm not your mom. Question! Hit me. What's my favorite kind of potato? Oh, that's a good one. I don't know the name of them, but they're these like small yellow ones. Because when you make them, like if you make them into like oven baked potatoes, like these like boats, then they get really crispy and nice. My favorite like state of potato is mashed potato. I think a homemade good mashed potato is just the best. Starched or waxy? That's the issue. Because when I do mashed potatoes homemade, I mix a bit of starch and a bit of waxy ones. I don't want to have only, like, a good mixture of those is good. But you need at least a bit of, wait, which is which in English? Like the, not the softest ones, like, but you need, I think, mostly the soft ones and, fewer of the ones that are, yeah. Gotta have some of the skins too. For me, like, in principle, I agree, but whenever I have, like, potatoes with skins, and no matter how much the person has washed it, there's always a grain of sand that goes in between my teeth, and I'm getting, like, cotton mouth just talking about it. So I usually just, I'm actually getting goosebumps. Like, I can't deal with those things. Waxy or soft ones, yeah. So then mainly waxy ones and a few starchy ones, because then it's not completely, yeah. You love a good fried potato with bacon and honey. Just, oof. Yeah, that sounds really nice. Potatoes in general. I've been watching this guy, this Irish guy who has, have you seen this, like, the guy who's like, I'm gonna show you some potato recipes for your mental health. Oh, look how they put the potatoes. Oh, they put so much butter. Oh, no, no, no. I'm going to eat this. Oh, this is so nice. Oh, I hope this cured your mental health. Okay, follow me. I'm delicious. This guy is just really funny. Like, he loves potato recipes, I think. And his face is like all cramped up in the bottom corner. Oh, I love potatoes. Here's some potato recipes for your mental health. He's the best, yeah. Baked potato is good too. That's how I feel with clams. 1 grain of salt. Yeah. I'm gonna make something with potato for lunch tomorrow. Nice. And as we've spoken about, like, it's okay to eat, like, potato cannibalism is okay as long as the potato is not sentient and not green. Because if it's green, then it has solanine in it. Freaking poison. What kind of potato dish? You should share a picture in the potato Discord. Oof. Make a 5-course potato and experience. Alright. I hope you sleep so well, Shreklock. And I I'm gonna think about potato food for the rest of the evening, I think. You have to share a picture with us. Yeah, sleep well. Thank you for hanging out. And I'll see you around. Sentimera, nice, thank you. List of skips. I think that at some point there will be a list of skips, and I think of viable skips used in a run, there aren't that many. I think I will set up some forum things on the speedrun.com forum, maybe, and we can use that to discuss things. We can communicate also a bit in the event thing. I'm gonna change the name of that to what the event was. And we can still communicate a bit in that, but I'm gonna kick out everyone who didn't end up joining the event, so they don't get any messages. But I think transitioning over to the speedrun.com page might be good for communication. I don't know. I don't know what people prefer. You'd love to play some more? Nice. Well, you can see how the run I want to put together now. See if it's how much better it is. Yeah, you should be faster than anyone. Always aim for the top. Bake a potato, let rest scoop out a healthy amount. Use the guts to make a loaded potato mash. Ooh. Deep fry the skins with the potato left in it. Fill the potatoes with the mashed top with cheese. Nom 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 nom. And broil the top with sour cream and chives. Oh, it's so good for your mental health. Bye, Shrek. Take care. It does sound really good. Wait. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It wasn't turned on. My bad. For the speedrun I turned these off just so I could focus. There you go. You're gonna eat dinner now. Take care. Thank you for bringing the Washa community here. And yeah, thank you for being part of Speedcraft. Lurk for reals. Take care. Alright, alright. You come up here, you talk with this lady. And now I think people do a bit different things. I would go over here, mash this. To get this one. There. Get this one, and then go up. Here's the thing. You can get both in and out of this place without talking to the people. Because you go back here, and you can clip up. You can clip down, but it's very difficult. I don't know what makes it happen, but sometimes you just go down. But you can be halfway soft lock here, basically. I don't know what the purpose would be. Because it's kind of fast to talk with these. I'm not sure. It would be that... Because I tried doing it. I tried going up here first and then talking to them. But you still need to... Like, I'm trying to think. You still need to do the things in the rooms and then talk to them again anyways. I don't think there's a point in doing that. I just want to note that you can do like a slight skip or sequence break before talking to them. You can get all the items you need up here, but I don't think that's necessary. I think the fastest you go here, you'd pick up these. I think actually it's faster to go to this part first. I don't know, not sure if anyone did that. And then you don't need to talk to him. You get this. I didn't realize, so both Leon and Alex did this tack or the ball thing from the top. I didn't know. But one thing neither of them did, which I realized afterwards, is that you don't need to run around here. I don't think they did that. You can run directly on the diagonal when the event is done. Anyways, taking this. Taking this. Taking this. Yeah, I know, Alex. Because the thing is, if you go counterclockwise, you end up on the left side, which brings you closer to the next room. So I think doing it like this is better. Well, sure, taters got to go, but good to you, Patas. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for popping by, Dr. Squirrels. Hope you have a nice day. So now you can go down here, keep on the left side. But do we need to talk to these people, though? We do. We do. So we do have to run like this. Is it then better to go clockwise? I don't think it matters. No, I don't think it matters because I do think that you run. I'm gonna check this now. I'm gonna calculate this. So we're at the level of this one. If I run straight down to this place, compared to down on diagonal, is that the same? 1, 2, 3. I think that was a bit late. Let me try it again. 0.85. 0.80. 0.80. Let me go diagonal. It is not as fast actually. You do run slower. Not much though. Like this distance, but there is a slight. There's a slight. I thought to begin with that if you ran diagonally, it was the same speed. So basically faster, right? Why there's an extension cord inside the soccer table? Brazilians keep extension cords. Yeah, Julio said too that this was the joke. You never know when you'll find them. Yeah, exactly. It's kind of a local joke. So the question is, if you do this first, and then you go here, and then you go here, you go down, and then you have to go all the way here. Is that slower than going when you get these things? Actually, what might be the fastest? I think I know. Maybe that's how some people did it. Imagine I haven't spoken with them yet. I go here, I go here, I go down, pick up this. I talk with... Maybe just actually going... Can I go between you? I can go between you! I didn't know that! You can go between these kids. You can go here, you can talk with her. You can go like this. You go first here. You take this. You do that one. This. You do all of that. You go down on the right side. You take this. This one. Then you talk to her. Then you talk to this person. I think that is the fastest. My PC is legit connected the same way you do the TV in the game. Okay, so one more time. This is what I think is the fastest here. Any geniuses may come and tell me that I'm wrong. But I think you go like this. Talk with her. Talk with her. Pick up this. Go up here. Talk with her here. Run through like this. Go here. Soccer table. Get that. Get this. Get this. Do I need to take that? I don't. Go back. Take that one. Take this. Then we talk to... Then we continue like we're supposed to do now. Oh. Do like her. Now I wonder though. So what I saw Leon do was to go down here. Get this. Then up on the side. This. And then do like this. I think that's the fastest. One small thing here. Some people, I wonder, Alex maybe did this first, but then you have a longer walk cycle afterwards. So, if you can, Gambiara. Oh, we can do the trick now. So you can go... Oh, these are right next to one another, so it doesn't matter. But if these two are in a longer place, you can use the mouse and press E mouse very fast, and it does like this. So you basically one frame combine like that. And then the thing is, when you do this one second, you're very close to where it happens. I wonder... Could I try to skip this if I can interact with this TV right immediately when this one is done? I need to... That would be like... Because now these are there, so it would have to be bam, 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 right? But you can also do like that. I don't think I can do this, but... Oh, fuck. Bricoleur! If you Alt F4 here, you soft lock yourself, so don't do that. Man, I want to skip this. I don't think there's a good way of doing that, though. Because you're already committing to pressing something else. It would have to be if you walked in there. Anyways, so you do that. You run down like this. I think here, running through there is the best. I didn't know that you could do that before now, but I guess this is the fastest. And here is the way everyone did it. You go up like this. I'm gonna try to get used to doing that. Like the mouse and E at the same time combination. There. Going like this. You can stand a bit into the football field now too. There. I got a good cycle. I mean, I've been playing slow just to demonstrate now, but yeah. There. Now I think the fastest is to talk with her first. I think this is what everyone did, right? Then I guess just like this. I love how the music changes. And here's a small thing that I think Leon did this, or he tried. I struggle with this one, but I don't think everyone did this. Because if you do the spell from here, you have a really long walk cycle. If you do like this, so how fast can you do that? It's basically at least like, because this is a bit janky, but you can at least be at this location. So same location as the end of this. So basically here. You failed in your PB. Yeah, but it is difficult. And I'm pressing the wrong button because I'm not used to the thing I'm doing. There. This is, I think that's the ideal spot. But this one is difficult. Because now he just does like that. Okay. This one I pulsed out a bit. A funny thing I figured out here, if you initiate this walk cycle by going on the side, you walk out of bounds. I tried Alt F4ing while I was out of bounds, but it doesn't work. But you're out of bounds for a second at least, so you can be happy about that. Thank you. No, I'm... Okay, down. There we go. And this one... You have to go to that spot, so...
this anymore. I can't.
Sahara. This one we need to talk about.
Sahara.
So, I don't know. I think Leon's version might be faster than mine here. So what I did was I went to Fisherman, Breeze, Fisherman, Bottle Lady, Fisherman left. Whereas Leon went Forest Lady, Breeze, Fisherman, and then buffer loading in the one below before. No. Wait. Leon, remind me what you did here. Fisherman might still be the fastest way to do it, actually. Because you can buffer in both the surrounding ones. Like you start with Fisherman, you do like you did, Leon, you go down to buffer the bottom one, you go up and you take the next one, you go down and finish up the lady down there, and then you go up to him again. You go to do the someday. You start summoning in Breeze. You go down and you finish up Sayang. You do the Breeze one. Yeah, I don't think that's the fastest. I think what I just said is faster. Because then you can go like around. You can do Sayang and then buffer in the ones around. Then you go Breeze. Then you go Forest Lady. Then Desert. Or Cactus. And also, I'm gonna do that now. You can disagree with me if you want. If anyone wants to suggest a different path, then please go ahead. But I think that is the fastest. Because buffering in the scenes takes quite a lot of time. And I'm not saying to do the Breeze one. Like, the way I did it is not the fastest either. But I think going to Sayang, or first Sayang thing, then doing what you did, like going down, buffering, second, going down, doing that, doing the pot thing, going to the second to last Sayang thing, buffering in Breeze, finishing Sayang, doing Breeze, Forest Girl, Cactus. I think that's faster. Okay, I'm gonna do that. You did Cactus first and then clockwise with the buffering, but didn't check if it was faster. So if you would do it like that, you end up with the Forest Girl. The reason I don't think that is faster, because then you don't utilize buffering in the pots, which you can do if you go to him first. So to me that seems the fastest. But we might have to try a bit here as well to figure out. One thing for sure though, I think. Start the conversation with them on the side. Don't start in the middle. If you're going to this end, start the conversation here. If you're going to that side, start the conversation here. Oh fuck, well okay, I guess I messed up, but... Wait. I just saw something there. I'm gonna hope I can just Alt F4 out and it's gonna be fine. Sorry. Okay, so that is interesting. There's actually a border for talking with them. When I walk past the border, they automatically start talking with me. But I can also talk with him like this. Is that the same conversation? Let's see. What happens if I talk to him? Look, the human has a ride out of desert. Okay. Let's open it again. Because if you can cancel one of them with the other, what would happen then? What happens if I just walk a bit too far? Nothing. But it did so there. Huh? That's so weird. Yeah. That is such a weird border. Wait. If I run... We're looking into this. We are so looking into this. Do you need to talk to them at all? What if I just go here? Nothing spawns in. Okay, so you have to talk with them first. Interesting. But so weird that I can walk here and it doesn't trigger. That's such a weird border. Can I walk like here? What if I talk to her? Then I talk to him instead. This is so strange. I think as how close I can be is where I was at the like a bit left of the leftmost lady. Like here roughly. But here there's nothing like this. There's no border here. What if I talk to you? And okay, it's the same. I'm just checking. I'm just checking. No, wait, now he did it also. What the frick? This is confusing. Because it was definitely... I could definitely run past him. Maybe they just like kind of haphazardly put in the border. So if I go too close to him, it starts. If I go too close to her, it starts. I can be here. Aha, okay, then it is. It's kind of when you get to the glade. Maybe it's some kind of half moon border. Well, that is weird anyways. I'm just gonna try to press E on him while initiating the border. It's a circle. It's a circle around the bonfire. I'm quite sure. It could be an elliptic shape, but I think it's a circle. So what happens if I press E on him while... Do you know what I mean? So it's like kind of here. Okay. It's right... I know exactly the spot now. I'm gonna try to give the game two inputs. It's the same input, but you can get maybe both at the same time. There aren't that many places where an area border overlaps with pressing something. And usually that makes the game go like, huh? Not that! If I go to the left, like here it should hit. So I'm gonna try to press E as I go into the border. Oh, it's like, okay, I'm sorry. It is right, like a step to the left from there. Interesting. It seems like a safe place to Alt F4 too. Okay, so if I stand right below him, I guess a bit left to right, a bit right of right below him. Slightly right, but below him. That's difficult to say that in a clear way. Now, I'm not quite below him, but almost. There, if I run to the left now, it's immediate. I'm going to press E immediately when I go to the side. No. Oh well, let's just get on with it. So, I'll try the sequence I did, which would be this. Take away that. Or the sequence, not the one I did, but the one I want to do now. We talk to him, we go down. We buffer in this, we talk to him again. We cannot do this one immediately, we have to talk to her first. Like that. We do the double. Oh, I messed it up. There. Talk to him again. We get someday. We summon in this. We do breeze. Or someday, I mean. Can I already do this? No. Okay, so then I get the bottle. I go down. I finish up this. Then I talk to this guy. I've been wondering if I can styrkur this. Like if I'm here, can I talk with him? No. Have to be down there. Yeah, I guess not. Oh well. So, talk with him. Breeze. Do this. Breeze. I think this is the fastest route, but I might be wrong. Because now I have to go to the left here, and now I'm closer to the forest lady. Just go straight up and down, I think is the fastest there. And here, take away that while you wait. Me and Leon did the same here. I think some other people did the one to the right. I don't think it matters too much. Now, the only difference is now I'm closer to her. And we start with her here. You go above her. Then you do, I mean, one of them, doesn't matter which. This brings you here. The small cutscene. There. Now we talk to him. I need to get the button mapping going because this is so difficult to do. Now we're closer to the right side, so we can take the right guy. There. Then I think it's the same which one of these you do. You have to run back a bit anyways. This is one of the places I got stuck skipping dialogue too fast. Okay. Did you use the scroll wheel too? No? Yeah, I think that this is the fastest one. The couches and TV didn't spawn. Oh boy. I'm gonna try to do the skip now. I pressed Gambiara. Okay, well. Oh, I overlapped these two. This is interesting. You can Gambiara when something pops up. But yeah, if you can manage to go like I think popcorn skip is possible. Because what Ren did was to, while there is a UI element mission upgrade, he picked up the fork, cleared the fog, but before the menus pop up, he spoke to someone. I think if you do this perfectly, maybe you can't get this one. No, I think you can. You pick up the VCR, you pick up the kernels, you pick up this, you run not to the popcorn machine, but to this to get the dialogue. The dialogue might cancel it. And then you do this. I need to rebind my keys to do it properly because I'm pressing the wrong things. He was testing the scroll wheel. Ah, I see, I see. I think pressing the micro might cancel and do the popcorn skip there. Alright. I think it is possible to do that.
In 1985, a linguist...
Which program do you use to map your wheel with? Like, I need to figure that out. I think I will be trying to do a run. Wait, but I will, before that, I will accept the submitted runs so far. So, and then I will let them be there. But maybe I get a better score. And then that was the golden moment. Then you'll have to beat me again. A program called Xmouse that lets you map to a specific program. Okay, nice. Does it let you map other things too? X mouse button. You can map keyboard things to your mouse, maybe. Because I would want to have like escape, like use the side mouse button instead of escape, for example. If you Alt F4 here, it bugs out a bit, but not too bad. Okay, so this area is one of the places where the pulse, like this, definitely is faster. There. It's a bit slow. Picking up this. I think entering this point directly above is the fastest here. Because you have to go straight down. And then we get to a point where people have different... We have so many different ways of doing the next thing. It is crazy. I actually really like the theater. Then you go straight to the right. Here I have a thought. Because here they're also interspaced, so you can do like the pulsing pretty well. Then I think just going straight over and getting the items first. And then as you go back, you pick up these. I think that's a bit faster. Now is one of the big questions. Where is it? Backpack. There. Do we do... I think at least you go to the left to do the light first. I think that is the fastest. Like to definitely do this. I think that's for sure you should do right when you come out. And then the question is, do you... Because Leon talked about doing light last. Because you'd take away some of the walk back. We just take away this now. I'm also slightly away from the middle. But you need to go to this point anyways. So I guess what Leon wanted to do was to go to the left, to the smoke machine, do coffee grounds, and then do the light. Am I getting that right, Leon? Because I did lights, mist, and then potato grounds. Coffee grounds. I need to be a bit careful at the bottom of this, because there could be some stuff. Like it's the kind of fermented thing, but I think I will see it if it is, or I will taste it. I think I'll try that. So you go on the left side. A fertilizer last because you're already there. But you teleport for that cutscene. That's the thing. You teleport for the cutscene. If you go here, let's try this first. Let's try Leon's method. I'm gonna try this method. There. That's difficult to do, but let's see what Leon was talking about. I didn't think you actually teleported, but he said so. Because you still have to walk back, you see? But maybe not the whole way. You walk to this point. Are you seeing this, Leon? You have to walk to this point, but it could still be faster. I think the difference here between doing this or doing like the... I actually think doing light, coffee grounds, fog is a bit faster. But
it means we have the right time for everything.
Because now you see, you're teleported here. And Leon needs to improve the light of his screen here, because he got caught. But it is 100% possible to see, so... I think your screen is just a bit dark. Yeah, you can do the Dadiri from the spot where you pick this up. And then going down here. No, going like this. I always forget to do that. There. I went too far to the left now. Wait, I want to check something. How far to the left can you go here? Did I check that? No, you can go here? I didn't know that. I know that seems useless, but you never know. Like, these kind of... This is an interesting place for me. Because you could both be below and above. There's some kind of flag that decides if this border exists or not. This is the kind of place where I am expecting, like, okay, what if you Alt F4 out here? Does it think you're below when you're above, or the other way around? Does it remove certain borders? Like, that's the kind of jank that can appear, I feel. There's some jank that you slow down when you go here, which is interesting. Going like this to this point and then down. Yeah. I think most people did that. And now comes something really interesting that I didn't do, but I saw both Leon and Alex do. And that is to pre-spam this. And that is surprising. I'm gonna try to just do it carefully. I shouldn't have the ability to take out the dark mist yet. I haven't gotten that ability in principle. So that does not make any sense. I don't think there's a way to skip out of this. But that is very interesting. Give me a second. I just want to try this. There's something weird happening there, because those things, you should be learning to do it. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Delphin. Like, that's kind of what I thought. There's some jank happening here. One of those two, I think. But if there would be a way to get back... But I don't think there is. Like, you'd have to kind of make the game believe you had a word you don't. Because you get future from getting rid of all of these. I'm gonna try to backpack skip this. I don't know if you can backpack skip things. You can open the backpack and have this at the same time. That is interesting. You can open the backpack and have this at the same time. Anyways, this area is interesting to me because of that. Is that true to the first power-up? No. It's not. The first power-up you definitely get after you have the animation. In any case, if you do this normally, it's the best, and I think Alex did this the best. I did it. I tried to do it, but I didn't do it as well as Alex did it. But if you come on the left side here, you can kind of get most of it. And then you can just go to... Oh, you just use a spell from this corner. And you can immediately just press this one. And you can run up to the underside of the chair and you're done. So that is some time save there. You just go straight up like this. And you're done. And I wake up here. On this one you can run to the side already. You don't need to go as far as I did there, but the music has bugged out, it seems. Okay. I'm so confused because my right hand used to do all these things, but now it doesn't anymore. Alright, here we did different things. I'm gonna stick by my method here because I think this is the fastest. I think one thing to try to avoid here is to not pop too many of the fogs, because you can avoid... I don't think you can... Can you avoid all of them? I wonder. You need to take that one. Let's take that one. And then maybe just this. In principle, that's all you need, but it's really janky to not take that one too. We talk to him. I'm going to try to take as few as possible to avoid all of those things, because that's like an optimization here that I haven't really tried. Run up like this. You need to run around these, which is a bit slower, but not too much. Talk to her from the side. It's faster. Run here and then talk to this guy from the back. Because then you can do this movement up to her during the cutscene. You can load in the backpack while something else is happening. That gives me a bit of hope for certain things. Now we do this.
Bravo, you've made it.
There. Let's see. So this one you don't need to do, but you do need to like really thread the needle here. It's like pixel perfect basically. Okay, so we run. We take only these. You don't need to get unfunny actually. You can go all the way like here. What if I take this? I have one to go. Okay. What about this? I have a few to go actually. But then I need to thread the needle here, which is a bit tricky, but I saw people do it, so I'm gonna try to do it. I don't remember who I saw do it. So, nerd. You have to kind of... There? Yeah, that works. This is so ridiculously fast when you use a scroll wheel, it's crazy. Okay, I didn't get any of the extra words. Can I remove this though? One of these just... Yeah. Wait, when do I get unfunny? Huh? There, okay, wow, I had actually a lot of words to go on. If you're just a bit... What's that sound? I don't think I've heard this sound before. Is this a bug? You hear it? Wow, wow. Oh, is this maybe? No? I don't remember hearing this sound before. This is weird. Am I crazy now? I do not remember the sound at all. You only hear when you put it way up, yeah. Vroom, vroom. Weird. Small optimization here is just to stand far on the left side. Not stand like here, but stand here. I think this is one of the things that can soft lock, right? Here it's actually important not to be too far down, because you can be all the way down here, but then you walk up. So going to like this spot I think is good. Now go straight ahead. Roughly. Yeah. Basically. It still makes the sound. Then it is a bug. Okay, well. And a small optimization here is you can stand quite far away from him and talk. I didn't know that. Okay, you can stand at the edge of the carpet and talk with him. And you need to talk to both of these. I feel like if you talk to the brother first, you... Okay, I didn't do the brother first, but okay. Oh, maybe this is the same. I don't think it matters. How far can you go before you do the Baranskue? All the way here. So you can, in principle, do that whenever you want. Maybe it's easier to go up a bit. It is so hard to do this with the keyboard. And this one you have to... Wait, I wanna check something. I wanna check something. I'm not sure how much I'm going back in time now, but let's see. Ah, prick. I was wondering if you can go like just at the edge of the room without him saying the thing, and then like doing this, but I don't think you can. Okay, so dodge. How far away can you do this? Here? Doesn't matter actually. In the same room. And you just go. Backpack. Let's try the backpack one. No. You don't need to talk to him now. I saw some people do that. You can just go straight down. And if you stay away from him, he doesn't interact with you. I checked. I think I checked Leon. You thought it was a timer. I think it's a proximity to him thing. Oh shit. Because now I can still do like this, right? That was not time saved, but you can run and look down away from him. Oh. This one is pretty straightforward. You avoided it. You did avoid him. Yeah, it's... You have to be either far away or like looking away, but I managed to sneak up right here. Just go for it. When I get to this point, I just look down and I don't interact with him. Yay! We have to talk with both of these, I think. Can I just go out and... No. How far away can I talk to the brother? Right, okay, so it's before, like, right after this letter here, basically. I'm also losing some time here because I was standing way too close to them. So I could have done that much better. Then you just run behind these, and you do this.
Nora, what happened? Why is...
Mort.
Little buddy, I'm not understanding. The journal?
Leon, if you're still here, are you... If someone compiles all of these strats and gets a better score, are you gonna grind and get the better score again? Like how, oh, this one I don't like, so you have to go right below there.
Yugen.
Depends on the time, okay.
Goya.
What's happening?
If it's sub 21, that is a pretty low I think that is, with what we have now, I think that is not likely. I think sub 30. I think we need some kind of skips to get sub 29. I guess like we have one difficult skip that takes 10 seconds basically, but that one is at the start of the game, so it's not so hard to grind it. I think the popcorn skip is real, but you have to press the microwave. I think fork skip. Fork skip might be faster. I'm happy to try to test out fork skip a bit. Otherwise, I don't think it's that, like... It's like, now that we have the knowledge combined, like execution-wise, I think we could be many people competing for the same scores. There's nothing here that is... nothing is too difficult, I would say.
Huh?
Can I go this way? No. What happens if I just go... Sorry, I'm just gonna check out the house. Oh, they actually closed the doors now. What happens if I go to this corner and I Alt F4? I don't know. One thing I noticed with the skip, like getting out of bounds in the desert. Wow, I'm far behind now. Yeah, like when you have to get, in order to make the out of bounds in the desert happen, I think when you enter the game again, you have to spam like enter game kind of. In my submitted run, I could speed through Gumby Lady's dialogue with scroll wheel, but all my turns today she keeps breaking. Only letting me click to proceed in dialogue. I don't know. I don't know why that would be. But it is nice to know which characters are kind of prone to those kind of... Yeah. I still have my backpack. Do I still have this? No. Of this. Also bound to enter scroll wheel up and E to down. But did you try to bind enter? Because enter lets you progress without starting a new conversation. But binding up and down is a good call, honestly. That's a very good idea.
Julio, a young
And
Brazilian.
I'm gonna have escape bound to my side mouse button, I think. Up is enter and E is down. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I saw Leon's run. Like, Leon's run compared to yours is really interesting to see. Because you are still slightly hesitating. I missed this one. I feel like Leon just like... There's probably an optimal path here too. I think walking on the left side here, definitely.
Walk, my dear. Our feet. The trees chose.
I hate pressing escape like that. Yay! Does your game lag in this part? No. My game lags sometimes in the desert, but not here. When the rocks are disappearing, no. I don't get lag then. Dang, finished at 0-0. I know. I found this amazing skip, basically. Was hesitating a lot. I didn't even try rebinding to 2 hours until deadline. I was learning a lot on the fly. Nice. Getting soft lock on a lot of NPCs and was scared of it happening. Yeah, like I feel you. I had my own struggle. Like, I didn't do that. I had to get used to a new keybind with this controller. But I found the 10-second glitch, 10-second time save a few hours before. And I was like, I cannot not try to do this because it's such a huge time save. And there were 2 times I managed to pull it off 2 times. The first one, I also managed to soft lock with Snore by talking with him while pushing the stone. And I was like, no, why do I keep finding glitches? I don't want to find glitches now. The second one I got my golden run, which I'm still very happy with. But yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna just accept all your runs that are uploaded. Let's see. Pending. Verified. Pending. Verified. Pending. Verified. Ren. Pending. Verified. There we go. Leaderboards. Get this one up here. Let's have a look at this together. I think I can do this one. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, you have to submit to the site itself and you need to put in your time. So I just took the time now because we're not that competitive with this. But you, in principle, sorry. In principle, you have to go in and check the milliseconds, but for now, it's fine. It's fine. Like if I go to Leon, so he says he claims that he has. What did he claim? His claim is 31 and 4 seconds. We go to the end. "31 and 4 seconds." One way to do this is you just go like that. We can hear Leon in slow motion. And you look at the discrepancy. Yeah, I think you can. Can you hear this? I don't think you can hear this. Leon at 0.25x is really funny. The first frame of the cutscene is how I said it. There. So it's 4:42. So it's still 4 seconds, but it depends on. So I'm gonna take a note of that. I'll just show as a principle. So this is 31, 0, 4, 42. Then we go to the start of the run, and we see how he. So the first frame of this moving is the right time, but sometimes we press it too early. Three, 2, 1. Okay. So it's at there. So he's 16 milliseconds shorter. So he's still within the 1 second. Like in most cases, like we're dealing with a few milliseconds when we don't have to. We might later have to do it. But you have access to all the video files now. So this one is wait, what did I say? So it was 0.42 minus 16, so that is 20. Oh boy, 26, right? 31.4, 26. His time is a tiny bit faster than what he's saying. If we get to the point where we need it, you volunteer? Sure, feel free to do that. I appreciate that, Delphine. For some reason, it always says I haven't followed Leon, but yeah. You sent your submission? Oh, let's have a look. Let's have a look. What is this? Look, we need to make sure. We need to make sure that there's no cheating going on here. She's already red. She's already doing a worse job. Thank you for adding the commentary. That's very helpful. I actually really want to watch her run. I really want to watch her run. Oh, you changed your splits. You added a split. And therefore, I can show you how to fix this. I can show you how to fix this. When these things start happening, the easiest way to do it... There. I'm not going to do it now because that'll mess up my own thing. But I'm going to put it here. Just get this in place there. It can be a bit fatter like this. Okay. I'll show. Per segment. I mean, the splits are just however you want them, honestly. Like, as long as you follow a logic that works for you, it doesn't really matter. For any of the comparisons I'll be doing, I will be just like using the actual video to do the subtraction of the times and such. Because the easiest place to split is in the loading scene, so you don't get a split right when you go to a new place usually. But yeah, okay, so what you do, you go to edit splits. You cannot see, okay, you can't see it right now. You go to edit splits, other, clear times, clear history. Then you get a fresh start to compare against, and you don't get these red lines, because I think what happened is maybe you added another, maybe you took away one of the points you had before or something like that. I also misclicked a few times, so the splits wasn't even useful. Yeah, that's it. You just do the splits to guide yourself, basically. Okay, but we have a run here. Let me see. 31. For example, Iwasha, I would have to go in and do some editing because he took the time until the end of the cutscene. There. So your time is 0.68. Let me write that down. Or it could be like one frame different. No, Iwasha, don't worry. It means you have a better time. The time I put on the leaderboard, I have already done this. I'm quite sure. So you are 35, 11, 68. Really? No way. Oh my freaking god, you're blowing my mind right now. I did? Okay, great. So it's actually 58. Nice. Well, you just gained 10 milliseconds there. Congratulations. Now we look at the start. Okay. Did you just say 3, 2, go? I think you said 3, 2, go. Oh, it says save slot 2, go. Okay. Let's see. 3, 2, go. Okay, so you press, I think people generally press the timer before. So you actually start here. You have 8 milliseconds as well that are not. So you are actually at 53:11:50. So we're going to count it as 55:11, which is what you say anyway. So it's only in rare cases that this will matter, or if we start doing milliseconds. But for now, it's okay. Verification, amazing, well done. Nice. We're still missing a few. I don't think anyone is still waiting there. Okay, I think I have an idea of what in my mind would be the ideal run now. I do need to get this button mapping thing. I'll be doing that. What was it called? X button. X mouse button. Okay. Easily customize and remap mouse buttons for enhanced workflow, blah, blah, blah. Okay, let's get that one. There it is. Download. Okay. Here we go. I'll have to get used to this stuff. I mean, this is gonna have a big difference. I think I need to get used to this way of doing it. You can configure blah blah blah. Use a default, leave it empty, whatever, sure. Run X mouse button. Where did it go? I thought I pressed run. Why is it not there? X mouse button control. There we go. Pinning that to start bar. Okay. Can I do it per scrolling? No. Default application. Okay, so I can use it only for a certain application. Only for Master Lemon. Wheel up will be enter. How do I find enter? Enter. Wheel down will be... Where's the... Can I not have... Wait. It doesn't just show all the letters. That's weird. Huh? I can't choose E. Wheel down cannot be E. I love how international. Yeah, that is true. Until the game dev uploads his score. I think with this type of software, obviously the examples that are not allowed are if it does two things at the same time. Like you can have like Alt F4 as one thing, and I think that should not be like then you're using macros basically. I feel like that should be the difference. For some reason, I can't choose just regular buttons. What? That's stupid. Simulated keys, undefined. Block original mice. Enter the custom input. E. How to send one as button is pressed. I think this is okay. Simulated key E. So it's up, down. Okay. Then I want mouse button 4. This one to be escape. To have escape here. Escape. Then I don't need to use this. I don't need to use E. I don't need to use escape. Do I want mouse button 5 to be backpack? To try this kind of backpack thing? Let's see. Where's the simulated thing? There we go. B for backpack. Okay, apply. I guess it needs to be open. I'm gonna quit and open the game again. See if this works. This. I might download a different one of these. I don't think this is the nicest one, but I mean, you can see the mouse down there, so it's fine. Load game. I guess I'll do like this. No, it doesn't do the... It hasn't accepted the program, it seems. I'm only playing with the mouse wheel now, and it is not really working. Yeah, that's not working at all. Let's see. It is definitely for Master Lemon. Rip, yeah, I need to just, I need to give up. I pressed apply, save profile. Is this all you did? Scrolling. Wheel scrolls, lines to scroll using the scroll wheel? No. I mean, this mouse works properly. There's nothing wrong with this mouse. I don't know. I don't know. So the backpack button is working. Can I? I'll try to. Maybe I just. So which one was E? E was down. What is mouse button 4 then? Is that not the one on the side of my... Okay, well, let's map it to something else. So escape should not be mouse button 4, because maybe that doesn't do anything. This is mouse button 4. I think it is kind of working. I don't know. Since I'm using Razer, I'm using their software. I have a something else. No, I think it is working actually. Right? Yeah. Yeah, okay, this is working. It's just the I'm doing up because that does not. No, mouse up is not working. Mouse down is working. Why are you like this? Maybe, oh, maybe not enter. Maybe I have to do simulated key enter. That could be. Let's see. Let's try. Return is enter for me. But now it says this. I cannot the exit button is not working. Oh boy. Of course there's a headache with these things. Enter the custom key. Extended key tags. Return. Yeah, I'll do that too. Return. And then mouse button 5 should be simulated key. Hello? Where is it? Simulated key. End? No. Escape. Where is escape? Escape is like this. Okay. Okay. There. Apply. Now, okay, now that works. Let's see if this one works for me now. I cannot just roll up. I need to roll down and then up. Okay. Well, that's fine. But, huh? Okay, I think it got soft locked. No. Yeah, I think I didn't get it. I think yeah. Yes, this one isn't working. This one I'll still do the way I did before. There. It doesn't let me hold the escape. Because it's... Okay, so it's not simulating it properly. Ah, I don't want to do escape. Did you use escape for these things? Only... as it is being pressed during press on down, release on up. That has to be the one then. I just reminded me I could have used my Logitech mouse software. Oh, is that something? I have Pro Lightspeed. This is a Logitech mouse. Let's see. Logitech mouse rebind. Software. Okay, DuckDuckGo never finds anything. Logitech customization software. But I have like a shitty Logitech though. I might need to have a special my Logitech is like a cheap one. Logitech Hub. Yeah, I have just like a noob mouse. But now I think it's gonna work. I need to roll down first and then up. Yeah, I did soft lock it though. Because I didn't get the... yeah, if you spin too fast on him, that was one of the things people said. Then you'll get soft locked. I kinda wanna have... I'm gonna take middle mouse button as the simulated... Oh no. As a simulated key. Middle mouse button as a simulated key escape. Press and release, and then mouse button 4. Instead, I'm gonna have simulated key R. Do I have it as one press or press and... I think press and release maybe. Apply. Okay. Delete this. Let's try it again. And then it'll be like... There. Okay. Yeah, I got it now. No, it's this one. There. Oh, this one I need to do a bit slower. Okay. Ah, that was too slow. Doesn't matter now, I'm just getting used to this. If this was a run, I would of course care about that. So normally I would go like this. Then I would go like that. There. And I just roll the wheel then. which is pretty nice. And I roll the wheel while I run to the side. I hold this. And I have to roll which direction first? I have to, because it's E. You have to roll down first and then up.
Ah, wait. It's actually...
This is just space. Ah, I was a bit too slow. I need to reprogram my mind now. It is a bit mind-fucky.
It's been a while since the...
That was a pretty good sequence, I think. The keyboard doesn't register this, actually. I might have to use the keyboard. I'm not too fond of the... not that one. Not that one. I'll need to do this as well. Hey Snur, how's it going? How was your stream? Oh shit, I pressed the wrong thing. I have not found any crazy skips. I found 2 other ways of getting into the... When you get out of bounds, 2 other places you can break into bounds, but they're in the temple. That doesn't help. And I checked if having the word school made that you could make the teleport lady teleport you, but it doesn't work. You're still like... She has a bit larger area where she initiates the talk than the area where you can start talking with her. The fork skip, where you pick up the fork and you get Cosmos and then you talk to, like, and you skip it. What makes that happen is when there is like a mission upgrade. Like if the UI says the mission is better now, or you did the thing, or it says you got a mission, then you can pick up things. And they will just like postpone in the background. But what Ren did, which is like, I can't believe that he just randomly did this. He talks to Gambia, to Gambi. And when he talks to Gambi, that is what prevents one of them from popping up. Or it makes them maybe happen at the same time, I'm not sure. But that seems to be what is postponing it. So I'm thinking for the popcorn skip, Alex managed to get 3 things and start the popcorn sequence, and it just postponed the item things until later. But I wonder if you instead get them and then press the microwave, there's a dialogue box. Maybe that cancels it. That's what I want to try now. But I just got the mouse wheel set up, so I need to... I'm just gonna try to find a nice... Is it this one? No. There was one of these that was like okay. Oh no, this is Gaming Legacy. That's not what I want. Not this one. Not this one. I think this one is okay. Yeah, this one is alright. I think. Oh, let's take this one. It's not the prettiest, but you can at least see, you can see the scroll wheel. That's important. That these 2 getting into bounds things in temple were the ones I found. Oh, so you also, did you also do the desert skip? Where I said if someone finds a way to get out of bounds, I can possibly skip like 1 minute. Ah, yeah, like you can get the walk cycle where you walk in again. Because the other one is on the right side of where I am now. Right out of bounds here, there's 1 square where you go into this place. That's the one I found initially. Okay, so you found those 2. Nice. And no good ways. Only way of getting out of bounds we know of is the gardener or the girl. Wait, which girl? We might have 3 then. Because I have 2 and both of them involve the gardener. Which one do you have? I'm intrigued. I'm gonna try to do the girl at the side. Really? She has one too? Then we have another one. So I think this is gonna be enough. Now I have taken away the exact amount I need to get the fork skip to happen. I go up to this point. And now I'm at the perfect spot. It allows you to get into the main island. Nice. Because the issue with the garden is that you can't pass a bridge yet. But there's another spot where you can pass. Ah, do you mean above that girl? You go above the lost lady and you go in. Then we have the same. But the one, I think that's one. Yeah. Because that's what happens when you get down from school. You talk to the gardener again. That seems to be the only way we've found so far to clip in and out of bounds is getting a walk sequence to happen. Where are you stuck in the middle of the fog? Okay. I'm going to try to do fork skip now. I'm going to run over. I'm going to wait until the mission thing happens. Run over. Get this and then talk with her. I didn't manage last, but I'll try to do it again. No. Well, I didn't get the cosmos. But did I fuck up the... I think I fucked it up. Huh? Was it that many? 4. Another small optimization I found, by the way, I can show you. Like when you do this, when you have to do 2 things like this, you can still select things with your mouse, so you can kind of really fast press E and then the mouse. Like you can have it hover somewhere and then do like... Yeah, there are some places you can select 2 things at the same time, it seems. Try to exploit that a bit. You know, you can take a backup of the save file, by the way. So you can basically get back to a previous save state instantly and retry. Oh, that's nice. I guess the same as in Noita, you do that as well. Why did I not get the Cosmos? There it is. Okay, I didn't manage the fork skip. I don't know if the fork skip saves time because you have to go to this side of her, get the fork, talking with her. I'm not too sure about the fork skip. But I'm keen to know if another thing is happening, and that is because I mapped the separate key to my backpack now. Can you backpack? Can you load in backpack? 2 things. Can you load in Gambiara right when you're supposed to walk somewhere to break it? That's also how I got out of bounds, by editing my position there. Oh, no, I got out of bounds in the game. But it is in the desert. It's the one I showed. Maybe you weren't there. I can show when I get there. I need to get used to this button, so it's... There. I'm gonna try to do the... Okay. So... I'm just gonna try to do this. Because I think I can actually press these at the same time. I have to press E afterwards, okay. We can basically teleport to wherever we want by editing the save file. It's very convenient. Oh, nice. We can have a save file edit any percent and just go to the end. No. If I can have this menu open as I go into a walk sequence, then that would be very powerful, I think. But also like a frame perfect thing. Maybe this game is just gonna be like frame perfect. I feel like every speedrun has like a lot of frame perfect things at some point. Wait, I cannot go higher up now. Oh, okay, it didn't let me. Interesting. It didn't let me buffer it there. I also tried a lot of theory crafting sequence break, and it's actually less viable than what I would thought. Okay, you need to actually go to the theater because you do not get the time traveling ability. You cannot complete the game. Really? Huh? Really? Wait. So if, let's say you skip the theater, in the end of the game, you don't have the time travel ability. Is that like how? Wow, really? That is very okay. Wow. So the theater skip isn't happening then, basically. And it doesn't. There's no way to make it tick off a flag where it thinks that you got it. You can get to the last chapter, but only by having a lockpick and the upgraded flashlight. One thing that is weird though, that we realize now, is that when you're in the theater, when you do you get the upgraded flashlight with before he does the animation. Actually, you can take away, and actually both Leon and Alex did this in their run. When you run down to get the last upgraded flashlight, you can still take away the things, the fog. So I think the flashlight is already upgraded. So in theory, if you found a way to, like, I don't know what that would help with, but there's something weird happening there. You can get the last chapter. Once you're in the apartment, you're screwed. So you cannot tell. Wow, they actually did it like that. I figured out how to soft lock this, by the way. When you are here, you can interact with him while you push, and if you push it onto there while you talk with him, you're fucked. So I'm not gonna do that. I'll have to get used to doing actually this. Yeah, I know. I'm intrigued that I couldn't open the menu. Like, okay, this is just a cutscene.
Master Argels.
Tempio.
We've been discussing sequencing here, and we have different. I do have Julio's time. Yeah, do you want to see? See. Let's see. Here. So at the bottom, with like frame perfect, and just below an hour, we have Devilmancer, Iwasha. We got Hugh. We got Ophidian Ren. Then we have Julio. And he said that he was not as far into 39 as Delphine. So Delphine is the Brazilian world champion, actually. Yeah. And then it's, yeah. This is the full one. And people have, I don't know if you did yet. No, so people have uploaded their runs now, so feel free to do so too. I think you should. There. Okay, we've been theory crafting this one. There are 3 viable options, I would say here. You'll do some next week? No worries. There's no rush with this. We have three theories for how to do this best. One is to, like, after you get from garden. Let's just take it from there. After garden, one of them is to go up and then do, like, the monk and the Japanese guy. Then do Hygge and then do Hakuna Matata. That's Leon's way. Oh, he believes that is the fastest, I think. Then there is doing monk and Japanese guy and Hygge and Gigi, the dog lady. That one seems faster, but there's so much animations, it's maybe slower. And then there's one where instead of doing any of the ones to the left, you go from the garden, you do Hygge, Gigi, you do the slow walking lady and Hakuna Matata, because you can do the slow walking lady, like, you can interact with her on your way back and forth, and then you also end up right next to where you have to be. You can yeah, I know, I didn't realize this. I know! Half of us realized this, half of us did not. You can choose between dog lady, Hygge, monk, Japanese guy with a bad haircut, Hakuna Matata lady, and the Hawaiian lady. Yeah, you can choose. Pretty wild. Yeah, I know. I kind of want to do... I want to do one that I don't think anyone else does, just because then we can get data on it. And I think the best way to do this... I think I know how to do this. So you'd go up first, like this, and on your way up... No, we go past her now. Go like this. There. Now we talk to her from this. Can I talk to her with my back turned? I can. Okay, nice. But this is the slow part, but everyone has a slow part. I have a small thought that maybe she can push you out of bounds, by the way. Then we go like this. Go through here. Go here. We go down. And I think, yeah, and then we go just straight here. Because we don't need joy now. There. Just want to get you in from out of bounds. Then we have 2 different ones, because I didn't do it like that. There's 3 then on this island. Here we get only that one, and then we talk to this boy. Then we go up. This is Leon's way. This is a combination of Leon's way and my way. I'm not used to using the scroll wheel. I need to get used to this. So we leave this one because we can easily stand in the blah blah, where is it? This exact spot and end it here, and then we have 0 walk sequence with him. But we go like... I need to work on that one. That. This one we can take in the way, and this one we do like this. There, we go up here. Oh, I have to go on this part of the stair. There. And then we are at the point. I'm still not used to these controls. I have to press E, okay. No, I can just roll down. I need to get used to using these controls. Eeg. So it'll be like here, right? Yeah, that was the wrong one. I was not... Oh, I don't have her... Ah, I forgot to pick up her word. I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. So the pathing then would be that you get the salami and you go down. This is like what I did before. I think I can just do...
Squeeze.
I'm not convinced this is faster, but...
Squeeze.
Gidio.
Oh, I went... Wait.
Aki.
Hold on. This sequence is new to me. What is it that I'm missing? It's the Hakuna Matata. How do I get that? Oh, I need to talk to this lady. My bad. My bad. So I should actually go to this lady first.
Carefree.
And then we go up there. And then there on the way back, EG, and then here. The new mapping is going to take a bit of time. And that one is here, I think. Yeah.
Carefree.
Hakuna Matata.
Now we're going to ignore the top left part completely. And we're going to do Iga first. Ah, okay, yeah. It's this button. There's a lot of cutscenes here, but I still think this is gonna be faster for a few reasons.
Joy.
We don't need to get all the things for Joy, and now we can talk with her from how far away? We can talk with her from like here. I also have, it would be cool if she could push you out of bounds. Oh, it's downward, sorry, my bad. Because then we talk to her on the way to getting the Hakuna Matata anyways. She's still pretty slow, but I wonder if this is faster than the going all the way up there. I think. Hey fish, how's it going? I am trying to take the throne, yes. But we have not figured out what the best time is, or the best strategy for this part. So we have 3 candidates and I'm trying the least likely one. You're doing alright? I'm happy to hear that.
Lemon, look what you did.
We are hydrated. Thank you for checking in and see if we're hydrated. I have hydration and dehydration here because I have some of this like cider that I've been drinking. With moderation.
Whoa.
I am the wettest of noodles. I shouldn't say that. You get what I mean. Nice. You can also open the journal at the same time as starting a cutscene Oh, it's frame perfect. Is it only the journal? Can you open like backpack too? Backpack too. Can you do it at the same time as... Can you do Gambiara at the same time? Also spam it. Can you... Oh, yeah, I was wondering. I tried to do that, but I haven't managed. But... Okay, so if I start... If I open the spell menu and the cutscene starting, can I not do Gambiara? What if it's like not a cutscene, but a walk cutscene? Then it slides to the right? Oh, okay. But if it's like a walk sequence, if you go into place and it walks, there's a walk sequence. Not sure? I want to try that in this one. And here's a small improvement to this. You can walk in between here. And I think the fastest is to walk this side. Oh, it's the wrong button. It's this one. There. Then we do this thing. We go here. Remember, it's frame perfect though. You need to press the input on the frame the cutscene starts. Yeah. What do we do now from here? From here we go right down. We talk to her. Funken. Oh. But here I think it's one of those I would want to use. This is also a place where you can do the Gambiara. I need to. My brain hasn't registered yet how to do this properly. And this is also a place where you can press up and then do mouse here at the same time. So it's just like, and you save a half a second maybe. But over time, like doing the mouse and click Gambiaras can save a few seconds, I think. Oh, is it wrong? I Gambiara the wrong thing. The there. I need to just mouse wheel it. Okay, this is the place where I want to try to open the Gambiara thing. But this is not a cutscene. So does this cut away from it though? Does this cut away from it? It freezes my inputs. But it does allow you to do the Gambiara while something else is happening. Unless I'm just fucked now. No, okay. Gotta go, just passing my take care, and just when I wasn't watching, something happened. Anyways, good night. Huh? Yeah, I managed to open 2 menus at the same time. Yeah, that's true. You can maybe do Gambiaras while you have to wait anyways. That is actually, yeah. Or you can do some other spell. That is true. We'll have to look for situations where that happens. That's probably frame perfect though. Take care, fish. Thank you for popping by. And I need to remember where I have to go. I have to go to talk to this lady.
Empatia.
We go up here. We already have this one because we got it. I forgot to spin.
Hero.
But I think that's a legit, like, useful glitch, actually. Here you can walk and do this from this angle. I didn't know that. Okay, and then we can walk straight past them. Have to scroll down first and then up.
Polyglossos.
This button.
So,
Hello. I think you can also place the thumbtack in different parts of the football side. Yes. Yeah, yeah, I think that's true. But I'm not sure how to kind of not just go for it. Because is there any situation where that would make you want to wait? I'm just going to try to Alt F4. See if it still works. So you can Gambiara. You can. I think what happens is you can Gambiara. Wait. How did that even happen? To interact with the question mark, I pressed E, but I also had Gambiara open. So is it as simple as that? You just have to press R and then E and it'll open both menus? Because then I could select with E the first item in my menu. I could not move it around. If the item is in the first place, you can do that. And while whatever is happening, you can Gambiara in the background. You set up your route to put the thumbtacks there at the optimal time. But let's say you could make your route... I think... Do you know the analogy of the bus in Super Mario 1? Like, imagine if, like, if these are the cycles with the ideal times, right? So if I could make it until... Wait, from your point of view. If I could make it until this point, I will have the bad... Like, this would be the ideal cycle here. And I have to get to this point to get the next ideal cycle. So I don't think... There's no situation I can think of where it's worth waiting. But hopefully you can do it in a way... yeah. Like, do you go right first or left first, for example? If you go right first, it might be a better part of the cycle than the other. Is that what you're thinking about? Because that I'm on board with. Yes. Okay. So if you get... Can you...
so,
Okay. Here you do like this. Nice. Exactly, yeah. I need to press the right button. It's this one. I think this lady is a bit... Wait. It still was lighting up here as if I could say the spell again. Okay. I will show you where that other, because I can actually do it here. So I guess you went all the way down here to break into bounds. What I did was to go here. And that caught me into bounds.
Sophia.
But you can only do that. No, I don't think so. I think it's just Ah, maybe. Yeah, because when I get through the desert, somehow the flags reset in a weird way. So I think your way is a lot, with the lady there, is a lot more reliable. I tried getting the word for Gijil to have her clip me into bounds, but she forgets the first part of the quest, so the dog hasn't gone down there yet. The dog is standing next to the ball, but is running up, glitching out, basically. You can do it after forest. Yeah, exactly. When you go that path, you can actually talk to Otori on the way there without clearing the darkness. Wait, who's Otori again? Oh, the samurai guy, I think. Yeah.
I can't do this anymore. I can't.
Okay.
Sahra.
I'll see if there's any other places. Wait, no, I need to get into my head how to do this. No. I'm so confused with how to use controls because I've shifted my setup so many times. It's this, and then I have to do. I use the mouse keys, I think. If we could find a way to glitch out of bounds in Library Forest after lockpick, and after talking to Otori, then we'll be all set. Yeah. Then we can skip the waypoint and the teleport. But do we get Vegvisir then? I don't think we get the ability to use the Vegvisir. Because you have to do the Snjorn thing. We don't need it. Okay. Nice. Still don't have any good ways to get out of bounds. It seems like the way you do this, the easiest way to do this is to have some walk cycle happen. I don't think there's no like walk sequence happening in the first map, I think. RIP, I couldn't get a full run with a new routing before my cutoff time. Definitely faster than my submitted run, but I keep finding ways to soft lock myself. I'm sorry, Alex. I'm just getting used to the run now. I'm not doing it properly. Yeah, the out of bounds need to be quick for it to be viable. Yeah. The desert out of bound thing, the one situation I see that could be a good strat is if we add like 100% category. If people are very dedicated, because then you can maybe run around the islands to pick up a lot of things you normally couldn't. I don't know if that would be faster. Okay, for this one, here's my sequence. I combined people's strategies, and this is my sequence here. You talk to him from the side. Yeah, it could be awesome. I agree. Go up here. Talk to this guy. Go down here to buffer in this area. This is what Leon did. Go here again. Talk to this lady. Do this thing. Do the double trick here. If you get used to it, I think it can be very fast. There. Run up and talk to him again. Get someday. Load in this area. Do someday. There. Then you're done with him. Now we do this. I tried to check, by the way. Can I interact with the tree? No. Nothing here I can interact with, right? I tried to see if I could do R. Can I do R while talking to him? I can actually do R while talking to him here. Huh. But the thing that happened before was that I basically did like this, And then I started Gambiara while talking, didn't I? No, I pressed R and E at the same time. You can't use spells while talking. But I did use Gambiara. Gambiara is a spell. I used Gambiara while interacting with the TV. Because I did like this. Oh, the menu was there for a second. But you did it when interacting with an item. Yeah, I think that's right. I think you're right. No, here it is. It was just loaded up. I mean, it's not useful now. But it was loaded up, actually. So it is paused. It is loaded up but paused because of the dialogue, quite possibly. I don't need to do Gambiara here though, but in principle I could do... Oh yeah, it's the breeze thing. Wait, but then actually, wait, I'm gonna check something. If I do this twice... Yeah, let's see. It starts like this. I go over, I do like this. I do like this, and on the last one I press E and R at the same time. Hey Cupid, we're doing some clip... No, what do we call this? Like exploit hunting? You can press 2 buttons at the same time and cool things happen. So I think, how fast can we play this game now? I think sub 30 is possible. I haven't really started practicing yet, but I'm just getting used to the route. And we found some interesting new things. So I accidentally, or I tried to press 2 buttons at the same time. So right now I can, this one is lighting up. This is a spell menu. And this one is saying E, so the game is allowing me to press 2 things at the same time. Let's see if this happens the way I think it will. No, it didn't do... Okay. No, okay, in this case it didn't work. I'm gonna experiment with that, because I have managed to put up 2 things at the same time. Like, while the sequence is happening, I can open the combine items menu, basically. That could be, but in this case, it is really, it's really, risky, because if you're not frame perfect, then he tries to do the breeze, but it doesn't work. So that one is kind of daunting. And I mapped a dialogue to mouse button like Leon did, and it's just completely... Leon and Alex, I mean. It just breaks the game, but you need to... I need to remember to start the conversation first there. Oh, I have to choose the one. How's it going, Cupid? Are you having a nice day? You're good, Nye. Oh no, that was the wrong person. Oh, I'm doing it too. Wait. Oh, I fucked up. Yeah, exactly. No, there's never too many pink people. Prove me wrong. This is one of the soft lock areas, I think. You got to hang out with your family, had good times. Nice. We do need that sometimes, don't we? Yeah, I soft locked myself. I soft locked myself today. I soft locked myself again. Nice. Oh yeah, this one is really... Is it the same? Is it the speed or is it the button though? This is the same. Come on, do we have any soft lock champs in chat? Is Alex or Leon still here? Is it the same if it's E or enter? Because that if there's a more soft lock prawn button, And that's good to know. Yeah, we have to start from scratch, but that's fine. We can try to do a run actually. No idea. Yeah, I'll try to be careful in some of these places. Champion Leon. Champion Line, are we? Champion Leon, are we in the line? Oh yes. I was not sure which L word you were correcting there. My brain was just like trying to make sense. Okay, I'm gonna try to do a run, I guess. 1, 2, 3. I am not used to these controls. Go off to bed. Thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out in theory crafting. Always a lot of fun. And yeah, I will be trying to get some runs in when I have chance to do this, but I don't know when that'll be. Because yeah, we'll see. Yeah, sweet dreams indeed. See if I can get this skip going that I've been trying to do. Oh, it's an E. It's an E. There.
Yay! Regalo.
Okay, I did not get soft lock there. Let's see if we can get the glitch. No. I think, actually, I'm gonna try to run until I get the present, the N64 glitch. Maybe just doing like this like Leon did. And he scrolls like crazy when this happens, then he gets this glitch going. Really weird, actually. That was slow. I got the double cutscene. And I can run around.
Lemon, a young Brazilian, discovered his passion for languages as a child. On his own, he learned English, Italian, Spanish, and German. It was a preparation for him to achieve his big dream, to move to Iceland and learn the language of the Vikings, Icelandic.
Ah, I got the hat.
After graduating, he lived in Italy, perfecting his Italian and learning Russian, Finnish, and Dutch. He became
I got
what
the
he
other
always
cutscene. I'm not sure if Leon saw that. I don't think he's here. I'm so curious if the hat is still there. The hat is not there. Oh god, this takes me back from the place. So what happens here? What happened? There is this, when you start a new game from the main screen, there's a glitch that can happen where you get double cutscene. And when that happens, you can move around while, man, Snurish left right when something exciting happened. When that happens, you can run around. The second cutscene happens. And the second cutscene happens, but you can move around. So I managed to navigate. While there was a cutscene, I navigated up here. I interacted with the item. And I went up here. I managed to start this cutscene. Actually, if I hadn't skipped the cutscene, it wouldn't have taken me back. So let's try to do this again. I didn't get the cutscene. When do you get the double cutscene though? What makes it the double cutscene glitch? It is from the new game screen, that's for sure. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Maybe the game... There's some double input involved here, I think. I press new game. And I'm gonna spam E and space while doing it. While doing this. No, I didn't get it. Yeah, there we go. I got it.
Lemon, a young Brazilian, discovered his passion for languages as a child.
Okay.
Only alone, he learned English, Italian, Spanish, and German. It was a preparation for him to achieve his big dream, to move to Iceland and learn the language of the Vikings.
I'm at the hat now. The hat is going up.
After graduating, he lived in Italy, perfecting his Italian and learning Russian, Finnish, and Dutch. He became what he always wanted to be, a polyglot. He finally accomplished his big dream.
I'm at the second cutscene.
To celebrate, he traveled through Eastern Europe. During the trip, he suffered a car accident. Lemon did not survive. His last wish fulfilled, to see the Northern Lights. This game is a tribute to my
What
friend
happens
Lemon.
now? Do I end up down there again? I don't think it's useful, but fun. But that also makes it better to start the game from here, because then you don't risk having that issue. Yeah, let's do it like this then. 1, 2, 3. I didn't want to do it. There.
Yay!
Oh.
Regalo.
I got soft lock with that, damn it. I need to get used to not soft locking myself with this. It is easy. So this is a much better strategy. You just need to know when you can get soft locked, basically.
Yay!
Regalo.
You have to wait for the last part of it. No, I still soft locked myself. Fuck you. Okay. Maybe that conversation, maybe like those conversations I just like press actually. That could be. 1, 2, 3. Sorry. Yo, Ultra Frost! Hey, you're streaming again! Get frosted! Hey, Leon! Hey, Frost! Leon, I'm gonna do like this. Get frosted! I am in a winter wonderland! Hello, I got no pre-made raid message. I don't do those either. I just say hello. How's it going? Blizzard coming in. It's Frost Raid. Yo, what were you up to, Frost? What were you up to? Am I tripping or because I'm in? Wait, I failed to write your name properly, it seems. Hold on. I'm in iWash's chat, and suddenly I saw Frost talking in iWash's chat, and I was like, oh, people I know people I know. There we go. You're playing Minecraft with Leon. Nice. You spent 4 hours making a bakery. That's not a lot of hours for a full bakery. Well, that's cool. You were pretty good. I'm happy to hear that. And this was your own... Leon said something different. Oh god, there's two Frosts. I keep forgetting that. Wait. I shout out the wrong... But it said Raiders from Ultra Frost. Why does your name there not have it? How is that even possible? Tell me about the shop. Wait. Not a factory. Gotcha. One of the Frosts has a mustache. Frost, my dude, is the one that bites people? One of the Frosts has a mustache. That's what I know. I don't know. So you're not the Frost with the mustache. That's all I remember. It's definitely Ultra Frost. Oh, you're replying to that. You're not replying to the mustache. I might have to wait a minute for this. I have to wait 41 seconds. You have a beard. Okay, then you're the Frost with a beard and you do not bite people. Okay, well, those are both good things. So the person with the mustache bites people. Okay. Well, we have differentiated the different Frost people. Important distinction there. Leon, I figured out the cutscene glitch. I might guess Frost bite if I get too close. That is good. Good to know. But Leon, I managed to pull off the glitch you found. By the way, Ultra Frost, have you been in Leon's chat? Do you know about this game that we were... Oh, you were watching, so you saw me get through to the cutscene and then I was kind of locked. Nothing happened. Yeah, Ultra Frost, thank you for bringing your community here. If anyone has not been in Leon's chat or you haven't been here before, I'm Stupid Potato. I know Leon and Frost, I think, through both of them through Noita, right? Or do I know Frost through Leon? I actually don't know anymore. I think I know both of them through Noita. You haven't watched much, no worries. We're at the point, we're at the end of the event is done, but we're trying to put together, combine our strategies to do the best run. I know Alex was trying today, but she got soft locked so many times she gave up. Or she had to stop. Doesn't play Noids, he's an old friend of mine. Oh yeah! So then I do know Ultra Frost through you. It is completely like, for me, the people I know from your channel, Leon, and people I know through Noita, I like it, for me they are like... But I didn't know Ultra Frost was not one of the Noids. Well, in any case, if any of your, the people watching your stream don't know what this event was, it was a speedrunning event where a group of us, I think around 10 people, speedrun a game no one speedrun before. It was kept secret what the game was until the start. And we all made our separate strategies. And in the end, we had so different strategies. It was so fun to see. I'm so excited to put, like, make the video where people path different ways. You picked up Noita, nice. And you put it down very quickly, nice. Yeah, some people have that experience and that's fair, you know. That's fair. Leon is the world champion, at least for a short while now. There are people who will try to contest him. So he might have to do some practicing himself. But your score is so good though, like, it's not going to be easy to beat that. At least not at the rate I get soft locked. I'm gonna keep spamming until I get the Nintendo 64 skip, because that one is gonna put me a bit ahead, I think. Oh, I found a new glitch, Leon, that might have some application.
Regalo.
I'll try to do the Nintendo 64 skip using regular buttons. No, I didn't get it. Just wait until the game goes to sale. You'll join speedrunning this. Awesome! But play it properly first, because this game deserves a proper playthrough. Yeah, Leon. I figured out. You know when you put together the things for the TV? Were you here then when I did the double menu glitch? Because I'm going to actually try to show it now, because I can in principle do the same thing now, I think. If I first do this, when you have this menu open, I pressed E and R at the same time, and it did both things. You were here the whole time, okay. So, if I do this now... Okay. Oh, it basically did the thing. Oh. What? Oh no! No words? This lets you have this thing open. Wait. This hasn't happened before. I need to get this runner to stop. Hold on. This has never happened. This one, you cannot walk around while you do this. There has to be a use for this. This is actually huge. I mean, in here there's obviously not going to be... But the no words thing has never been there. Because you can normally not run around when you have the spell menu open. But I think... If I try to exit this... Wait, how do I even do that? Okay, so now... Can I even exit if I press R? No, I can't even exit the menu. Now I can exit the menu, and I think the backpack is gonna open. No, it was double open. Let me do it again. I can do it again. I need the cartridge. This one is here. Escape to return. I now have spell menu while I can walk. Yo, we need to... Oh. We need to... I can't even do the spell. Okay, okay, so... Slight issue. So the first one is like a bugged menu. Oh my god. Oh, we need to theory craft this. This is not a run.
Rata.
Ah, wait. It's
Because I'm having thoughts now. BRB Potato gonna take a breather. I've been too invested in my monitor for too long. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for popping by. Do your post-stream care. It's nice to see you again. I haven't seen you in a while. I'm having all kinds of thoughts about this glitch because this is more.
It's been a while since.
That might have implications actually. Oh, I missed this one. Because I'm thinking, if a menu is forcefully open all the time, how does that impact other scripted events happening? Anyways, let's try to do fork skip. There. No, I don't think fork skip works actually. Because it doesn't cancel the time it takes. It doesn't actually cancel it, it just looks like it happens at the same time. Also, I didn't get the... I'm gonna show another glitch. There. I figured out that you can go to resources. You press this and you exit, and now... No, okay, it didn't do it now. Let me see if I have to do... I could just spam Cosmos and she was just running around saying Cosmos. Okay, it doesn't work. Oh, okay, it worked that one time. Maybe it was just like a very coincidental one. Can I talk to her and press R at the same time? I mean, in this case it doesn't matter, but can I do the... I'm pressing the two wrong buttons. Okay. But now we have this menu open. But it isn't selected. Nothing is selected. Interesting. Hey Sloth, how's it going? How did speedrun go? I think it went really well. I didn't get in first, I got third place. Leon got first place and Alex got the second place. I'm gonna try to do the frame perfect. I think this is the point where I can't get any higher. This is interesting. Ah, doesn't work. Thank you. I'm so freaking impressed by people. It loaded in the thing though. So I actually did press R and E at the same time. But then he went into the walk cycle and the walk cycle overrode. Overrode? To ride overrode? Anyways, it like the walking overrid the opening of the spell. You got to name a glitch or two. Which one Which is one of the best feelings? Ah, you got to name a glitch or two. That is true. Like I did most of what I did was glitch hunting, really. So I spent a majority of the time trying to find glitches, and I found a lot of glitches. To begin with, I didn't think I'd find any, but I found a lot of them. Hey Hinto, how is it going? What brings you to the potato basket? Hope you're having a nice day. Hope you're ready for some speedrun glitch hunting and exploit hunting, because that's what's happening right now. It overed something. Yeah, it definitely did. So, can I get out of this? I can, okay. Going good. Happy to hear. Happy to hear. Oh! It's a Subnautica person. Is it the one we raid? It's the one we raided into, Leon, isn't it? I'm sorry, I was really tired back then, so I did not pick up the names. I'm sorry. Did you get addicted to Game Duel? No, was that Hinto? Clarify for me, Leon. Is this the person that we raided into last night? Good. I'm not used to the controls. Wait, I'm gonna just test. If I load up Styrkur here. Now both of the menus are open at the same time. It's the person you rated. Yeah, okay, well, nice to have you here. We've been speedrunning a game for a week now. Thank you for following the potato basket. We've been speedrunning this game for a week, trying to get the highest. No one speedrun this before, and then it was revealed which game it was at the start of the event. Spent a week speedrunning it. Leon won. He finished the game in 31 minutes. I got 35 and landed third. Remember, kids, the first dose of Game Duel is free. I'm glitch hunting right now, so I've managed to open up two menus at the same time. I think if I press E, it's going to do both. I don't know what's going to happen, so let's just see. Yeah, it didn't have any effect, but it is possible to do this, and I think this can have some consequences. Like, I want to try to get the walking menu button. Welcome back. How can I get a menu button here? Can I do it here maybe? No, it prioritizes the Gambiara. There's no items I can do here. No. There's no item that needs an item, is there? That I'm... Oh wow, you guys already know each other. That's awesome. I think Hinto was quite chill, yeah. Not while they were falling down into the darkness. They did seem a bit stressed, but honestly, I don't judge that. Can I do a bucket and this at the same time? I can't tell from myself, and I think we will have to be the judge. I'm gonna try to do this. Press E or this to continue? Do I press E or do I press button? Button. I'm stuck in Gambiara now, okay. Let's try with this one. And then we press E instead. Then we have Gambiara up, but we cannot walk around. Interesting. Interesting. I'm just trying to think if there's any times where you can press E to do like to start a sequence. That would be the TV. The TV is an example of that. So with the TV, you can press ER and you can do Gambiara. How many things are you Gambiaring? It's only the vitamin C. You get basically a free Gambiara, which actually saves some time. I think this can be useful. Which other... Let's go through a run. And let's try to find places where you can do ER at the same time. Yeah, I know you're there. What about here? Does this start a cutscene? I press E. I'm gonna try to just spam it. I'm gonna press E and button at the same time. I'm gonna follow Hinto's advice. I'm gonna do both. Why not both? Meme? No. What if I press E and enter at the same time?
Master Argel's.
Something happened there.
How do you know?
Tempio.
Escape to return. It still freezes my things though. Wait. Kintsugi Vas Gambiara while talking to Sailor. Yeah, I thought about that. But then can anyone explain the joke to me like I'm not multilingual? It's I wish that was an elaborate joke. I could have pretended to be multilingual and smart now. I wouldn't say I'm multilingual because I don't know enough of the third language to pretend like, yeah, not quite. There are there's a place maybe you can do the glitch I did and benefit from it, but it depends on how this works when you talk to people. I'll try with her. ER at the same time there, and then I guess E enter. No. I think when I press this I can walk or something. There is some interaction with the thing in the background. Now it turned blue. So if you have, so I can, yeah, of course, you use Tempio to teleport. Regalo, the first words. Okay, interesting. In principle, you can any conversation, you can double click these two to do the Gambiara while you, I think so. Do you need to do Gambiara here? You do. This is one more point. One extra point for this lady. No, it's not Gambiara. You don't do any Gambiara on this, I think. I have a theory here, Leon. Did you see my theory with Aluluhulu Dama. I have to do this. I forgot. Yeah, no, this is just, yeah. I think she's sleeper hit. I'm gonna run with this strategy anyways, just so we can make a comparison. I forgot at the start I should have run. At the start I should have run like this. Then up there, and you cannot go through here, can you? Oh, you can go through the flag actually. I didn't know that. No way to go up here, right? Oh, then he will do that. Okay, well, we don't want that. No, you cannot go there. Okay. You go there, you go up like this, you do what I did when I came down. You go to the pierogi lady. Go down here. Wait, no, hold on. I want to try something. This is also a food thing. So I want to try to do ER here and see if that can. Okay, it didn't do the thing, but now it's okay. Oh, we have the Gambiara open now. Ah. I got the Gambiara open open glitch. So that happens when you have. It happens sometimes. We need people that do tasks now. That would help so much. Yeah. It would be so much easier if you just press a button. It did everything for us. Technically, you can do a task. I can program a mouse with a series of inputs. But you should talk with Snurish though. She's also like she's the code breaker of the group now. You can make one macro end by executing another. I think if you don't have a designated program for it, it's going to be a real headache. No? Okay. So I don't know. I don't know what this does. I don't know if this helps. I'm going to try to break through this cutscene by pressing R. I cannot. Okay. It is, that's what I said. Writing a task is easier if you have the right tool. I like your way of doing this, by the way, Leon, but just with the strategies that I use too, like this. I'm doing a mixture of our versions. I missed the spot, is there? It's not realistic, but it's something you can do. I mean, that's nice. So there's like a phantom menu open. That's so interesting. And I'm finding new glitches every day now. Maybe you can keep the word menu open and skip cutscenes. I thought about it, but you can't interact with it. That's the problem. Which ones do I need? I I need this one.
Squeeze.
And I need...
Gigio.
Vergüenza.
No, is that the shame one? I don't need that one, I think. Yeah, I don't need this one. I need that one, and I need these two. No, I don't need joy. Fuck joy. Maybe you keep the word menu open. Wrong warp would be huge. Yes.
Carefree.
I wonder how you do that though. I feel like whenever Snurr is here and we talk, like her, I got double Haftuna Matata. Her like yeah, so I need like this. Her perspective from having looked at the code brings a new like it gives you could throw a ball back and forth and learn a lot, I feel. Maybe you can go from the false menu to the real one and use a word and then bypass the cutscene. Yeah, that would be really cool. Yeah, I know, it's not verloren, it's not so it's either the Brazilian game dev saying it, or it's Google Translate. Like, there was some resource management happening there. So I asked him in the interview, because yeah, like, I'm not sure if you picked up on that, but I secretly invited the game dev to be part of the event. So he did his own speed run, and we were like 6 people who did it faster than him, I think. That was really fun. In Norwegian, you can say forloren, or like not with my, because I have the r accent, but with the more typical one is, how do you say it? Like forloren. Forlorn. I mean, it means the same. Forlorn, yeah. Forloren. You don't really use that word, but yeah. So what do I do here? Verloren is also German, yeah. Hygge. And then I go here. The thing I was thinking, Leon, is that if I can go, like, if I do Hakuna Matata, I will interact with her on the way back. So basically, it's like I interact with her on the way down, on the way back, and then at the end you're right by the tower. In Dutch, it said like "fair lord," without the yeah, verloor. Ik ben verloor? Is that how you'd say it? Ik ben? They'd get to this point. Ik ben is correct. I have a lot of Dutch friends. I grew up with Dutch people around me, so I low-key understand Dutch quite well. Ik ben. Dutch would translate to dumb E. Oh, interesting. Ik ben forlorn? Something like that. I'm sorry, what now? What have I forgotten? Yeah, not do the Hakuna Matata. One of the 2 hardest sounds to understand. That and the, yeah, I know. We had someone. He was Belgian though, so, but you'd have the same name in the Netherlands too. Like, his name was Geert. The whole local. This is in Norway. Everyone gave up. They just called him Gert. the way that we pronounce the E in forlorn. Yeah, I don't know. I will have to hear you say it. Is more saying forlorn? Forlorn? I just forgot to do this because I'm an idiot. Okay. In the school, there's definitely a place we can utilize this double menu glitch. I missed it. God damn, I missed it.
Lemon, look
Nice,
what you did.
nice. Apparently, I can open the backpack menu at the same. Geert is a Dutch name too. Yeah, yeah. But I guess that a Belgian person would say Geert, but in Netherlands you'd say one of many things depending on where you're from. I can't say I approve of. Oh, is that like some horrible politician? I forgot. Yeah. I know. I've heard. There's so many great Dutch names though. Like, man, which ones? Because I work in hotels, I see all these. Like, isn't Jop a name? That's what you call soft G, the Geert, like the Belgian one. Jop, I think, is the name. There was a whole Dutch family visiting. It was all of them had like these, like, kind of one syllable, kind of like, or the names were a bit similar in some ways. I think Jop was one of them. He's just in Limburg. Okay. I love that name. It's so good. What else was there? There's so many amazing, like, and I feel like there's no other places where you have names like these. Oh, it's from Job. I see. Yop. You. But it's like, what was it? There were some great Dutch names that just popped into the hotel. I don't remember right now, but they were just, it's one of the most fun things working at a hotel. You see the weirdest names popping in. And when they're from Norway, like I can read the name and I try to expect where they're from, because there's certain very regionalized names. Like if it's like someone was calling and their name was like Falkenberg or something like that, and you know that they're like posh Oslo people. Hallo, jeg heter Falkenberg. Something like that. But if their name is like Grutlavåg, you know, you're from Stavanger, you're from like East Coast. Fisherman, maybe, kind of. It's like these typical kind of names. You also have international names pronounced weirdly. Eric, Stefan. I know that it's Stefan because a guy in my lab, he was Dutch and he was a freaking treasure of a person. It was amazing, and he was Stefan. The one name that I know is basically the same as Josef. Yeah. Falkenberg? Yeah, no, we would write it Falkenberg. Or if your name is like what would that, like a really posh name be like? Like if you change all the K's with a Q, like a Q, like I'm just making up names now. Like if your name is Wenke, then you live in like a villa for sure. Try saying, oh, I know someone called, like in Norway we say Berend. That you definitely have Berend in Germany too, I think. Berend, probably in Dutch. I don't know. All right, sequence here is this. Leon, did you know that you can soft lock yourself by glitching through air? You can get back, but it's very inconvenient. But does that actually hold any promise? I've met 2 people that got the pronunciation right after I'd even told them the correct way. That last one is correct. With the strong accent. Barent? Okay. Okay, nice. Is there any reason to go up here before you talk to anyone down here? That is the question. Oh, well. There you go. So let me just think for a second. When we talk to these, they ask us to go somewhere. And we then get the things. Like we get the words and then we talk to them again. So you do skip a whole cycle if you do this actually. But how do we get past there consistently? Then the path would be do this. Go here. Okay, well I didn't want to do that. Gonna do it like this then first. There. He pushes us past that. We get the words we need. This one. This one. I like my pathing too much. I'm fine with small adjustments, but I'd be devastated if my room order was inefficient. But wait, I think if you can... Oh, I got the glitch back immediately. Now, this is it fucking works though. This is big. This is a big time save, but I have no idea how to get that consistently. Right? Or is this some time save? Oh yeah, the red carpet is lava. No, because you have to normally do like this. You have to go like, talk. I mean, you have to pick that up anyways. Talk, then go up. You can just skip up there anyways. And if you're lucky and skip down, you get both of the conversations at the same time. I'm not being crazy, right? Because I also... I can do that, go down, do these two, and go in here immediately. That is actually huge. And I know you hate this, because you have to change your pathing now. We can even do... We can try to do the Gambiara trick now. I think this one is easy to do, though. So this would be... I don't remember the controls even, you know. And we'll just do up. And we do that trick, which is a bit faster. We do this. There. And then we go here. We do Gambiara. Gambiar. Gambiar? There. Then we do ER, right? Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Now we do ER. First we press once, then we do this. No, I didn't. Do I just press this and it works now? I want to do the Gambiar. I'm not gonna soft lock myself. But then you can do the... This is freaking huge though. This is such a time save. You just talk to these people. Well, here's the problem though. Now you need to actually you need to glitch past here two times. Oh shit, I thought I'd done the Oh man, these new tricks are a bit difficult. I don't know how to consistently get... Can I also do the same thing here? No, because it's Gambiara. I can stand on the edge here actually and do it too. I don't need to go all the way down. Now I'm in trouble though. So what makes this one... Is sometimes it just works and sometimes it doesn't, and I have not figured out how... Is it as simple as just pressing E? It seems like it's just you press E. No? I'm scrolling up and pressing E and it seems to be working. How much does this save, you think?
So,
We have our first sequence break in the run though.
slap.
Slap. Okay, so I failed that Gambiara trick. I need to figure out how to do that consistently.
Sophia.
Sophia.
Now I have to stand right here, I think. Roughly. That last skip there is really hype, actually.
I can't do this anymore. I can't. I can't.
Sahra.
Sahara.
See, I think I like your idea here, Leon. Let's try to do the Gambiara trick here. You can glitch into them, but there's no place we're just going in. Like, they don't just block off places. They have to be removed to trigger a flag to continue the story. But how would this thing work, Leon? Like, if we're lucky, I didn't try that. If the Gambiara menu is open, do you skip items popping up? Can I, with this guy, I can actually talk with him like this. Can I do ER with him? No. No, okay, it didn't work. These guys can, I think... Oh, I did actually. I did the glitch. Back up. There. The thing is, with her, it doesn't matter to do this thing, I think. Okay, so I need to... There. I'm gonna try to do that with her now, ER. But the thing is, with her dialogue, you just like spin right through it anyways. No, you have to first do this and then talk with her. Then it doesn't really work.
Someday.
Have a good stream. Gonna head to bed. Thank you for popping by, Frost. Thank you for doing your raid and sending your peeps here. Yalcha, I'm excited to see you play this too. You have a lot of people who can give you hints if you want. Take care and sleep well. So, what I want to try to make happen now, Leon, is I want to try to have the Gambiara menu open while these items would pop up, in case that would cancel it. That's what I'm hoping. I'm not sure if that's realistic, but I'm wondering about this one too, the ER one. Like, if I do this first, okay. If I run to him first, and then I go here, and I press ER, for example.
Someday.
Is that faster? I think that double press thing only is viable when you have something to wait for. Because I also have to run back, so that's not faster. But definitely, I think keeping this the way I had it before is good. Like, down, up, down. So you do that, then you do him. Then you run to here. Oh, yeah. Oh no, I should have. Wait. Wait. I'm gonna try something now. Okay, great. Okay, there. There we can do the glitch, I think. Oh, actually. Huh. Interesting. Can I do... And then I pressed E and space, E and enter at the same time, I think. I mean, this is kind of interesting. We even have a cutscene! How many things are you gonna tackle at the same time? It's just waiting for me to get back to this. Okay, that's interesting. Oh wait, she doesn't have any more chats now. That's a problem. Huh? Did I forget one? No. Okay, we talked to... You have been soft-locked. Yeah. No, I don't want that. E does the Gambiar, okay. What if I press and then quickly press here? There's a split second there. Hmm. Oh, it just killed his dialogue, I think. Yeah, no, this is a surefire way to soft lock things, it seems. So how did I make it work then? I'm soft locked now anyways. I did. I'm just wondering if I can walk at the same time. Backpack. Can we press backpack too? What if I do backpack and E at the same? No. Oh, does that just like... Oh, that just brings up this immediately. I mean, that's amazing. You can just do backpack and E at the same time. So that's... There, and then you have this glitch. I can try to see if this... No, this one comes over. So it doesn't cancel that. Hmm. Okay, I don't think this one has any known utilities then. Oh. Hmm. There's only one place where this Gambiar menu opening, but I mean, you know, Leon, from Dark Souls, how powerful these things can be. The new school glitch is gonna save quite a bit, actually, I think. Okay, we need to do a new one though. I'll try to do it as a run. I've also come to realize, Leon, starting from the new game thing is more prone to that glitch of yours, so I think it's smart to avoid that. I wonder if I can get the new glitch. No, I think that the school pathing thing is actually not that hard. Did I ever tell you how Cutscene Dupe 1 made my in-game time go crazy? No! Really? How so? While you explain that, I'm gonna reach up. Secret stash of candy. I exited after 27. If we need like a in-game time slow run, then that's a very good strat. I might need some time to get used to the New controls. We'll see. Okay, 1, 2, 3. That wasn't perfect. Ah, fuck.
Regalo.
Not used to this. I'm scared of that. There we go. Got it. Let's just go for this run, I think. Oh. No, I didn't get the... No, I did get it. But I skipped past it too fast. Okay, so... No, wait. I just didn't do this part. Ah, I'm an idiot. You'll really love that music in the Snow Island. Mm. Yeah, that was dumb of me. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It went crazy there for a second. 1, 2, 3. I'm not used to the spinny wheel yet. That will probably get soft lock, but let's see. I love this one too. The soundtrack here is really nice. I don't know about you, but I've had like the music of this game in my head for the whole week, and I don't mind it. It can live there rent free. Okay. It's important to roll down and up at the right time here. Oh, I made a mistake there. Okay. Here we go. Ah, fuck, that was right next to it, I think. I'll grind until I get that one. 1, 2, 3. The school skip I think I can do without too much trouble, but I hope that what I think is the way, because can't be too sure. Maybe I got lucky. That was not super fast, but let's see. Are you gonna try a new one again soon, Leon?
Regalo.
Fuck. Are you gonna do a new run? Or will you wait until someone beats you and then try? Not unless people beat me, okay. Note taken. 1, 2, 3. You'll do 101? Yeah, nice. It was just, I think it was the last scene where it happened. And there was like a whole like energy bar thing at the end and such. It was pretty cool.
Regalo.
I got the soft lock there. There's some NPCs I never interacted. Yeah. There are some very cool NPCs there. 1, 2, 3. It's so much more comfortable to not spam the buttons but to do this. I'm all for this. I think we're a bit too young to get like carpal tunnel syndrome. Actually, I think a lot of people can get it at this age, but this is more healthy. This is definitely more healthy.
Yay! Regalo.
Ah, fuck. Hey. Oh, glitch. Frick. I think it's, I love the fact that we have a community speedrun game now. Like, cause even if some people tried one thing or the other, like, I really like that. I didn't think about that until like afterwards, but like the community now is like a double community in a way. And it's so cool that Frost wants to join in. I love that. 1, 2, 3. That was a bit slow. Nothing's gonna be perfect. That's okay. Get the glitch. I'm happy.
Yay! Regalo.
Okay. Ah, a bit too late. One, two, three. Let's go. Sometimes I forget to scroll there and I just hang out. And here is better to click. That was very nice. 1, 2, 3. I wonder how far it can go down with the school skip. I'll need to wing that actually, because I've not practiced that sequence. So we'll see.
Regalo.
Oh, that was not good. Alright. There we go. I'm gonna go with that one. Ice E, that's why it didn't happen before. Still a decent one. I think I can beat my old time with this because of the cutscene things.
Ah, wait.
Yeah, let's go. There.
It's been a while.
That was really bad, but okay. Do you remember your time here, Leon? 14 seconds! Oh my god. Yeah, we're not doing fork skip. Fork skip might be a lie. Not ideal. That was pretty ideal. That was not ideal. Okay. Let's just go for it. There. I'm just gonna try to do that one. Okay. I think I might also save something from this technique. Okay. I'll go down here, I think. I hope this is enough. Oh my god. Okay. There's also one here.
Master Argels.
I have a split here. So I do a split in the middle of this. Okay. Very nice. Let's just try this one now. Let's see if I remember it. Okay.
Carefree.
I just have to wing it here, honestly.
Verloren.
Oh, I know, right? Ah, fuck. Talk to her here. I'm purposefully doing another one now, just so we can compare, by the way. You can somehow just like have that, like you slide a bit to the side there.
Squeeze. Joy.
I like you figuring out this up here was the best to end with. That's a very good strat. That was pretty good. It wasn't perfect, but it was pretty darn close.
Chill.
Okay. And I need this one actually. Please. I don't need this. I need two up here. Which ones? For Lauren, for sure. And then which is it? This one? Which one is the? Ah, there. Carefree. There we go. It was just bugged out for some reason. I don't know. All right. We don't go up at all. We go here. I don't know if this is faster. I wouldn't be surprised if the Hakuna Matata was faster, but the pathing made me think maybe this was better. I need to roll up like that. I'm not used to it. There. Do you recall your time getting in here? Ah.
Lemon, look what you did.
We'll skip. Coming up. I need to try to remember this. Come on, come on, come on.
Whoa.
Go up here. get this one. Go here. This one. There. Okay, whatever. Okay, that was not ideal. I forgot to do the rolling wheel. Yeah, this is the... I was pressing E. And then it just worked. Why did it suddenly just work? Oh, there it worked. Okay. I need to know how that works. I don't think it saves time here. Like, I don't think I save time now, but I think in principle it does save time. If you do it properly. Okay. There. I'm gonna try to do this one. See if I can pull it off. Here at the first E, and then ER. No. I did it. There. We can do this. You enter tap. What did I did? Huh? 40. Okay, so then your thing is just much faster then. Wait. So, is that just because the Hakuna Matata is faster? Now we need to skip through this shit again. That's fine. This is like the worst cycle I could have. Do you remember when you were done with school? It's just press E at the right time and it seems to work actually. I just messed it up before, I guess. It is not easy though. I think it's easy to lose a lot of stuff there.
So...
Oh. Yeah, I lost a lot of time there doing that. I'm gonna go through with practice with this though. Oh, it's the wrong button. No, that's the wrong button. There we go. I'm still not used to the rolling thing. Oh, for fuck's sake.
I can't do this anymore. I can't.
Sahara. These I need to be careful with. I think this is faster than your path, actually.
Someday.
I should just run over to it immediately, actually. I think about it.
Sayan. Brisa. Monor no Hawari. Baldain zum Kite. Bilias.
I'm terrified by this part. Going a bit slow there. Okay, let's try to do this. I forgot to skip it. Boris.
In 1985, a linguist...
Laugh and Gremush.
I did that slower on purpose, like da 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 da. Okay. Sahara or Cinemascape coming up. Pretty good. I mean, I'm definitely PBing unless something horrible goes wrong. Oh, lag. I don't know if there's any soft lock spots in this one. I don't think there is. Oh no! Wow.
It means we have the right time.
Right. Here you can just do this from this spot, by the way. The Dadiri one. You can do it from where you picked that up. It's nice. So you don't have to look for that spot, kinda. Okay. We'll go underneath here first. Shit. Maybe it's possible to open Gambiara while something like that happens. So that you don't need to wait for the thing. I don't know. There, that was pretty fast, I think. And we have lit coming up a minute faster. It's pretty good. Okay. Wrong button. But of course. Wrong button. I'm gonna try to skip the dialogue here. Skip them, I mean them. The unfunny word, if I'm lucky. This has to be faster, I feel. Maybe it just feels like that because you end next to the thing. I don't know. Maybe it's placebo. Oh, it's the wrong.
Careful. You've
Ah, it's
made it.
E. It's E. E. I rolled the button, not the E. I think it's the only game I know where you have the same buttons doing the same thing, but also not always the same thing. It's kind of wild when you think about it. Fuck, I got done funny.
Nerd.
Oh, I got the sound glitch. Here I've heard that I need to be careful because it can soft lock. Okay. Wrong button. I can save some time with the positioning here too, not just the text. Stand right at the corner here. I was 1 pixel away. I need to roll up when I do that.
Shoot. Saudade. Lascar.
I can actually I can speed up. I'm being way too casual with my scrolling. I'm being like ba 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 ba. I can be like. That was perfect. I might have to stand like here. Come on, you're so slow. Oh. No sub 30 this time.
What happened? Why is the
Morte.
little body? I'm not under.
Cutscenes. Another cutscene. Another cutscene. This thing, right.
Santa Rabbit.
And then you have to go to this point. No, this point. My bad.
Jugend. Goya.
What's happening?
I think I lost a lot of time in temple, probably. From that, trying to do that way of doing it. It's definitely not the fastest one. Then the fastest one would be maybe the Sahara one. Ah, crap. And the school skip, if you get that, I think that saves.
Julio.
There's a lot of time save with text rolling. I have the audio glitch all the way to the end, actually. You can get a bit... I think there's a small benefit here to going to the side like this. You get a... and then you go to not get caught up in that one thing. I think you save a tiny bit, and you also save a tiny bit if you go on the leftmost side here.
How was the walk, my dear?
There's one chat now before it goes.
Our feet. The tree.
Time coming up, time coming up. Yeah! That makes me second, I think. Woo! Whoa. You can rest for a hot second on your laurel leaves. Tomorrow I have late shift as well. For the next unforeseeable future I have a late shift. Did you ever say what the price was for beating Julio? Not yet, no. Thank you, Loti. Oh, people are here. Thank you, Delphine. Thank you. I'm quite happy with that, yeah, but I'm a bit annoyed that the school skip didn't work. Were you all here to see the new school skip? And Leon, or actually everyone, do you think that actually matters a lot? What are your thoughts on school skip? Is a lie? No, it's not. You're being a dum-dum. Give me a second, I just need to check something. Oh god, I have so many... Hold on. Let's do one more. If you need to go to bed, then go to bed. That's okay. It's like, it's just, I cannot stream for 2 weeks now. I want to have one more good run. I'm going to try to do the school skip and I'm going to freaking get sub 30. You heard it here first. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Well, okay, that was cheating. I pressed the wrong one. Lava ice carpet route? Yeah. We could make it like a lava ice carpet any percent. 1, 2, 3. Okay. He has a Brazilian flag on his back, I just realized. It's 4 pixels Brazilian flag. That's pretty nice.
Regalo.
Okay.
Lust.
Ah, I thought I had it there. I'm so glad that like the hardest skip in the game is so early so far. One, two, three.
Regalo.
You just need to chill out at the start of that to not get soft locked.
Lust.
Ah, I knew that was too early. I could feel it. One, two, three. It didn't go super fast. I'm gonna still go. If I get this, if I get the N64 skip, it's still worth it. And I cannot get that consistently, so.
Regalo. Lust.
Got it. Press E now. And then this. Nice.
Rata.
Ah, wait.
Okay. There. This is definitely a bit faster.
It's been a while.
Still need to do this. There we go. That is pretty decent. I feel like this one I did a bit slow too last time. Not very good. Wrong button. Oh, I picked up the freaking rope here.
Gambiarra.
Okay. It's pretty fast.
Cosmos.
Button. I mean. Okay. Or
Shoganai. Mauri.
okay.
Stirkur. Vigvisir.
Did you ever get baited by the ding sound? Yeah, I know. I all the time, Leon. I even like stopped the stream and started looking like, huh? Did someone raid me? This has to be a new record though.
Master Argels.
Tempio.
Oh fuck, which I'm gonna go the Hakuna Matata. How do I do this? Oh my god. Oh boy. I'm just gonna go up here first, I think. I need to do Hakuna Matata, I need to do the two over there, and just Hygge, I think.
Verloren.
I don't get the thing there. I have to get these two.
Vergüenza.
Okay.
Carefree.
I don't need to get Hygge yet, actually. There we have Joy. I'm excited to see if this one can get a lot faster by doing it in this way. I think it does, actually. I maybe don't need to do that one either, I think about it.
Chill.
Where the frick are these words though? Are they on the right side, all of them? They are.
Aqui.
Oh no, that's not the right one. Ah, it's the one down here. My bad.
Mudita.
This one. Okay, I got it. I got it.
Agilturi.
Oh shit. Okay. Right. Then we do Hygge. Okay. We do Hakuna Matata. There. I think I'm creeping up on your score, Leon. At least very close to it. Just so you know. This is faster? Okay.
Lemon, look what you did.
Look what you did. You got a new PB. I can still fuck up the school skip. The school skip is real. World record pay. No, it's basically exactly the same as you had. You had right. It's more or less exactly the same, no? 1, 2. I'm 1 second faster than you. Right now. School skip is gonna save me. Fuck. I'm ahead. Let's see. If I can do this one. There. I think you have to press E at the right time. Is how you get down there. Okay, great. Okay. Try to do these things properly. Okay. Ah, whatever. I'll just do it later. I try to get used to doing that, but I think it's not easy. I should learn how to press it on the controller, then it will be easier to do it consistently, because then you save a hot second to Gambiara here. Yeah, let's try to get one going. There. Ah, no, I need to Gambiara first. I didn't do that already. Messed that up a bit. Oh. This is a bad cycle. Maybe not too bad. Somehow he already had... I didn't have to talk to him somehow. That was weird. There we go. I think it's press E at the right time. Think. Do this a bit carefully. I don't soft lock. Okay. Okay, up and down spin is actually faster when I can. Okay. That's a lot. School skip is freaking real, dude. Let's go.
Sophia.
Okay. A bit further to the side. Okay, I got that one luckily.
I can't do this anymore. I can't.
Sahra.
Sahara.
Okay. Come on. Go to the side. Don't do this one too fast. This is the best way.
Someday.
Do this like this now.
Someday.
And open like this. There. I think that was pretty good.
Sayan. Brisa.
Brisa.
Okay. Oh, this guy's so slow.
Monwer no Hawari.
Okay.
Baldain zum Kite. Bilias.
Did it from a bad angle, but okay. Oh boy, that was not good. Yep. I'm gonna click this. I'm not gonna skip it. I'm too afraid of getting soft locked here. Happened to too many people have suffered like this. The lady down there, I need to take the below one. There. No, that was this one. Alright, we're safe. Okay, we got the popcorn. Let's do this. That was a bit slow. Alright. I think we're at a good pace.
In 1985, a
Laufengremmusch.
Do I dare to do this with her though? That's the question. Yeah, okay, so we're good, we're good. We are good. Theater, I've got quite well nailed down, I think. Actually, I think I'm gonna do the light, the sequence a bit different. Right. One more text box here. Time coming up. Oh boy. We are going freaking golden right now. So just gonna roll down for E. E. There. There.
Versprechen.
Okay, good pathing now. I think I'm gonna tap the leftmost one of the dark clouds in there. I think that was pretty good. Roll down. Oh shit. Still do lights first, I believe. No. Jesus Christmas. There. I think that's the way. And then there's a text and then there's a cutscene.
It means we have the right time.
Okay, good pathing here, come on. Okay. Nice. That was a bit dumb, but that's okay. The minor thing. You don't actually have to go directly up. Remember to go down and to get the thing here. Oof. Ah, frick. Okay. Frickin' that took a few seconds off me. Come on. Small mistake. Got this thing immediately. There. Time coming up. I am not gonna look until I get there. There we go. Oh boy, that's pretty good. How much was that? 22. Okay, nice. I remember the cutscene this time. I forgot that last time. Now there's a cut. I messed up a bit here last time too. I'm gonna try not to get the unfunny. Saves like a few seconds, I think. No, I'm definitely not doing that. No way. I don't know the pathing to avoid that, but... It's E. I have to use E to talk with her.
Bravo,
There we
you've
go.
made it.
Okay. I will get the unfunny, I think. Because I hit too many over there.
Gesh.
Yes. Yeah.
Unfun.
I have to, it is possible to avoid. I have managed to do that, but it took a bit of too much work.
Nerd.
I was afraid I wouldn't. I was soft like this too. Not taking a chance here. Fuck! Come on. That was not ideal. Lost a few seconds there. Oh, we don't have the audio glitch. That's really nice. Oh man, I need to be careful with this conversation so I don't soft lock here. I think I'm gonna do E button mash like this. Okay, last part. Two seconds saved from the previous run. That's pretty nice. I also lost time here because I messed up with Julio. Have to stand roughly here. Okay. Amazing. Perfect. I messed up here as well.
Saudade.
Okay.
Tascar.
Okay. Let's do baby skip. Nice, baby skip. Kind of bad pathing there for a second, but that's okay. Go this. No, fucking go. Okay, slow walk, brother. Come on. I think here, roughly, right? It's a bit further like this. There, yeah. Alright, alright, alright. Okay.
Snore, what happened?
I forgot that was a cutscene.
Martha.
This one I remembered. Alright. Now there's a few cutscenes coming up. Are you okay? I need to remember to say Morta. Like scroll and then say Morta at the end. There. And there's a new one.
The journal.
Then it's this, and then this. Now is a new one. Now we go here. Okay. I got that one. I almost messed it up. Fuck the wrong. I scrolled in the wrong direction. Okay. Wrong pathing.
What's happening?
There we go. Come on, little kid. There. Maybe it's faster to talk to him from the left side. Because then you have a shorter walk to Julio here, because this walk is so slow. That is definitely a time save, I think.
Huh?
Come on. There's one more, I think, right? Oh. Okay, time coming up. I think I saved a tiny bit of time there too. No, there's a cutscene. There's a Julio cutscene. Not sub 30. But let's see. Are you sweating? Mr. World Champion, are you sweating? I don't know. I don't know. Come on, come on, come on. I feel like you scroll faster than me. That was lag? Oh no. Come on. Okay. Go to the leftmost side. Now there's a cutscene.
How was the walk?
Then there's
my
a
dear?
small talk, and then there's cutscene.
A seat. The trees.
Okay, come on. Oh! No! Wait, what did you have? I forgot what your score was. I think you're faster. You were 11, right? You were 31-11. How? Do you spin faster than me? Like, where do you gain time? I did some mistakes, that's for sure. But I feel like I don't spin as fast as you do. Unlock the scroll. I am using the scroll wheel. But I don't... your school is 20 seconds slower, but I think it's due to dialogue speed. Huh. I'm quite sure the school skip is faster. I'm very happy with this. But is there something... Because I'm spinning like Beyblade. Like, what is it that makes the school route? Okay. Because it is difficult. And I think I know how to get, like, because getting down from there is the hard part. You have to press E as you go down. Do you have like a special mouse of sorts? Because I feel when I look at the difference between you and Alex too, I feel like for you that the dialogues are just like whoosh, but both for me and Alex, it's kind of like you still have to like through. I'm very happy with this though. I'm super happy. So I lost time. Thank you. I'm super happy, and I found new skips and new methods that save time when done correctly. But they are very... I need to learn how to do some of them. I think the one low key, the pressing two things at the same time thing, I'm getting a bit used to. That one, when done correctly, saves something. Not super much. The part in the school, if I can find a really fast way to get the Gambiara while you watch the TV, that saves like 4 seconds, I think, or something like that. Because opening a Gambiara, opening it, choosing the two things. No, that's more. That's like 5-6 seconds. I think you do too many back and forths. I do long scrolls. I use my palm if I know the dialogue is going to be long for a single scroll. Really? Yeah, I do like jiggy jiggy jig. Like coochie coochie coo kind of. Oh, you just go like full. You'd go like vroom. Do you do like... You do like this kind of? Or do you just like... I don't know. Maybe like zoom, zoom. Well, you live to be a champion one more day, Leon. Interesting, okay. Well, I don't think I will upload anything until I get ahead. But for now, I'm just going to do like... Wait. That's a pretty face. I'm happy with that face. I'll just put it in the Discord. Hold on. Oh. No, this was yesterday. Let's see. Let's go to the potato channel. Event green room. A few glitch updates. You can open two menus at the same time by pressing E plus R, and in school. If done right, you can Gambiara the vitamin C thing while watching TV. Also, you can skip past janitor without talking to anyone and skip one booth cycle, but it's hard to get back in, and I don't know, actually, I think you gotta press E right when going down. Anyways, closer to the champion. No cigar yet. There we go. Let's see. Can we talk about the SOB? What does SOB mean? What is SOB? The run is only golden space. Unrelated is that PC in the middle. Picture the furniture. I'm confused. Well, I guess there isn't that many runs to calculate it from. I don't think the average measurements aren't that good, or maybe I don't know. Is that good? Is the PC in the middle of the picture? Is that a PC in the middle of the picture? Oh, I don't think so. Let me check. What is that? No, that's a subwoofer. It's a subwoofer. And that's not even all the stuff we have to transport. We have to transport, like, we carried everything that we had to drive the car back and forth 5 times. So it's like, what you see in that picture is like 60% of what we have to transport. No, actually it's less, because we also have a lot of other stuff. So yeah, I'm happy to get done with that. I am very happy with today's effort. Leon, do you think the path I did in Temple is the best? The second one I did? Because I definitely didn't perfect it yet. I did some mistakes there. No, to get like with the different Bashirs, like I didn't do the dog lady, I did the Japanese guy, like that sequence, the Hakuna Matata one. I wonder if, no, actually, I think going Hygge and then up is probably, I think Dale Finn said that. Taking Hygge first and then going up to the 2 people and then Hakuna Matata is the best. I think you have the fastest garden temple island split so far. Okay. I think it can get even faster if you go to Hygge first. Yeah. I want to see, I like the glitch of opening 2 things at the same time. I want to see if it's possible to, for example, open Gambiara while an item appears. Like when you go to pick up the bag, can you already then Gambiara it while the bag is there? Because that also saves some time. Anyways, this was a lot of fun. I'm excited to see you practice the skips and glitches, Leon. I will be there with popcorn. Let's see. I will not be streaming for a hot second now, by the way. I need to do so much stuff. You know what? I think this person just started. They have a human face. Oh my god, I did not know. Their human face is very similar to their avatar face. So this person is a Elden Ring person. I rated into him before. Is a nice person, I think. I like hanging out there. I haven't had the chance to be there that much, but chill person, seems. It sleeps in the day. Looking at my run, you can definitely beat me soon. We'll see. We will see. I need the scroll speed is what's holding me back, but I think I need some time to just get used to it. At the end now, I could feel like I'm starting to I'm thinking. I'm thinking in the right way, but to begin with, I was sometimes scrolling, sometimes clicking the wrong things. So we'll see. I'm coming for you. You might come back and the double and world record is sub 30. Oh boy. So you're going to practice too then. You're going to practice secretly. You should start practicing the skips now. The first skip to begin with, I was like, I cannot do this. This is too precise. And then just it gradually clicked, kind of. Maybe that's just how it is. All right. Let's head over to It Sleeps in the Day. Thanks for the stream. Good luck with all the stuff you have to do. Thank you so much. And yeah, thank you for being part of this event again. I wasn't quite done with the event, so I kept the clothes and everything. It's a bit sad to go back. It was nice to have the compile our data stream today. Take care. Good night. Bye bye.